Alright guys, good morning. Everyone, we started a little late, all good. I still need to do my guild hunt here. Good morning Veruto, you're going to sleep? Alright. Good morning, good night. Good morning Kali, good morning Echo Stream, good morning Kogu, good morning Dragon, good morning Kirby. Let's see, good morning Gem, good morning Publicity, good morning Penguin Nelly, good morning Smoothies, good morning Jay, Baller Coaster, Rear. Morning. Arisu, good morning. Is it me or just or is the weapon dropping 99% armor? Oh, someone has to have some bad RNG, right? Okay, we have to get started right away. We gotta do some guild hunt, and then I need to get on global real quick. Imagine needing the weapon dungeon. I need the weapon dungeon too. Imagine not needing the weapon dungeon. I'd like to know what that's like. Woke up 30 minutes ago? 5 p.m.? You woke up at 4:30? I wish I could sleep in like that. I just need a gold weapon. I don't have any good gold weapon. Dude, I realize that we have to pop the Kanimon food here. We don't have a healer. Luck team. By team, I just mean this duo. Ah, shoot. Do we do this? Is it worth it, man? What do you think? Floating Yurei, what do we do? All right, wait, I guess we go. We go for it. Oh shoot. Not bad damage already. One's almost dead. This one's almost dead. Is A0 Arachnocar better than Moo Scout? No. He's gonna bat me? Why was he RP walking towards me? Hello, the arachnid could be better. Uh, like either tier 2 or tier 3 would be better. Guaranteed tier 3. I'm not 100% sure on tier 2 though. Muku Chief. Okay, that's fine. Oh shoot. Again. I'm dead. No. I should have just potted. We're gonna get staggered here. Boot, thanks for stopping by. Thank you for the raid. Well, while we're here, we can give a small shout out here. Hopefully you had a good hope you had a good stream. Welcome raiders. Yep, we're gonna have a good stream, don't worry. Oh whoops, I forgot. Frost Ogre is not cooperating with us today, guys. Also, I'm forgetting to use my scythe wheel. My scythe wheel has just been chilling there. And Dragonair. Their patterns are like overlapping too much. I think this probably kills the Mokuchi. Players, things done by. Morning, Ollie. Excuse me. We're done. And you go back to global. What stage of refining? 10 plus, after 10, so 11 plus. One-shotting bosses? Yeah, of course he is. I need to go to. We need to go to. I need to go to global real quick. Need help Chi out real quick, and then I need to do my dailies back in China. So I need to go back and forth because they are they're on a, I guess, a strict time schedule. I'm a little late. I need to help them out right now, and then afterwards I can go back. It's okay to craft Venom first before Tina, or wait for more materials for Tina. I find. Like, if you have both the Imagines already, just do Just do Vent, or just do Tina. Like if you have the Imagine Wills. Good morning, Zakura. Hey, Cleoid. You said something about farming XP to 60 tomorrow. How much XP would I need to hit 60? You need about like a mil to reach 60. Around 1 mil of open world EXP from the start. And weapon skin later? Yeah. Yeah, son. Sorry for disturbing? I don't know what... You're good. Okay, gotta... Anyone want to do dailies? Anyone want to do dailies? Any daily enjoyers? Unstable space. Some other one. I don't know. I forgot what it was. Borough commissions. Would you need to hit 59 today? I forgot. But I do know you need about a mil to level up. Pin? Shoot, no pin yet, guys. I need to do this first. And then after I do this, then we can, Okay, we just go. I don't think I want to wait. T0 versus T5, T5. Let me see this question, though. Oh, shoot, wait, no. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're good. I forgot I still had... Oh no, I don't have Tina! Ah! Whoops. He's dead anyways. But I gotta ask, I'm very curious about class switch tech for better gear. Is there a way to check any information about that, or can you give me information about it? So I would just check my Discord on that. Exclamation mark Discord it and check under gaming info. Gaming info data has everything you need to know about it. Oh, wait, you guys wanted to join? Oh, my bad. I wasn't paying attention. I swear I only saw... Herbie wanting to join. I asked. Hey, Reveler. I saw the people you wanted to see. What? I'm looking at the chat. I asked, right? I don't see you guys. Please, he joined the party. Warning hallucinates. Do you know if the drop chances of cosmetics are higher? No, they're not higher. They're the exact same. Bro, I need to clean out my friends list. I don't think I have Dragon 8 added. Whoops. Okay, we just go. The cat is back? No. They're not back. They are only half alive, but they will disappear in like a few minutes, so I'm trying to hurry up with that. Oh shoot, I don't have Tina still. No, guys. I am not locked in. But all good. Yuri has the infinite stagger glitch. Just existing. Is it better to farm cosmetics than normal? Yeah. Better to farm cosmetics on normal mode. We do one more. I don't know. Like she needs to go like as soon as possible. That's why I was like rushing this. We can do one more after if you want. I don't know. I need to. We need to hurry with this. I might have stalled a little too long to get all this done. Oh, a little too much, guys. Honestly, they could just rest bonus this one, I think. If they're in a hurry. Alright, any gamers here? Shoot, are they lagging? Hello? Okay, we're good. I still don't have Tita, guys. Where's my Tita? Holy, Tempest Ogre in this? That is insane, man. Shoot, P-Tech, you're right. I should have my own Tempest Ogre. You see how broken Tempest Ogre is? And maybe we could and maybe we can meme about it, or we use double Tempest Ogre. Her tower, yeah. When Chi inevitably glitches the mobs with a Maelstrom, I can always follow it back up with a second Thunder Ogre. Did Kirby just give me his third? Just give me one of his. Freaking Kirby, man. I'll make the thing in a little bit, guys. Don't worry. I just have to. I was just like kind of rushed right now. We're done. Oh no, we still have one more. Wait, where's the last one? Who has the last one? Guys. Oh. We're only playing at like 1 frame. Oh shoot. Wait, why can't I use potentials? What? I only have one. Whatever. Mine fell off and you yoinked them? Did I only yoink one? I had three. Should I focus on making Muku Chief up to 5 or boost Crab to 3? Muku Chief 3 and then boost Crab to 3. Yeah, 2? I missed one. Whoops. All good. How many EXP we need to hit to be now for next day to hit 60? I'm not sure what the exact level is. I just know you need to like farm to have farmed at least a mil worth of EXP Sonata from the open world. Wait, red gobbos are there? 4, 5, 9. Holy, I know how to count. I feel like damage spike in Iaido. Send in a VOD if you can. I'd like to look at it. Like a video or something, just a small video. I did not see what that was. I saw a message. They said good night, chat. Good night, chat. There's 6-2 talent link. I haven't gotten it up yet. I was like rushing to do stuff. Shoot. Can I get Tina? There we go. Holy, we finally put Tina, man, after how long? Only took us 20 minutes, somewhere on that. Oh shoot. I thought the Archimius would be cursed with pugs, but I guess if those pugs are juicers, they're... Yep. Archimius Fortress is really easy. Everything past Howard Ruse is pretty easy. I wish they scaled the mobs better. Or the bosses. Like, this would actually be a kind of difficult dungeon with pugs if the boss didn't die in like 2 seconds. What's the fastest way to get Mugu Chief? Your credit card. That's the fastest way. Besides that, kind of just farming Luno, trying to get it off the market. Ow. And the first run. Angel will stay for standby. Okay, I can finally put down the Iaido slash build, guys. Sorry about that. Let me go to planner and make it real quick. Muku camp. Is Timu Daemon is no challenge? I'd be surprised if there is anything even close to Thaymine in the first few weeks of a game launching. To send in Stormlane, ping you to it, you could do that. Like you could do whichever. You can send it here. You can send it in my Discord. Anywhere where I can access it. Albion, not every mechanic needs to be, not every fight needs to have Albion. Yeah, Argos. I don't know, some fights kind of feel like Argos. I don't know, like difficulty wise. I think it's been so long that you forgot how it is to fight Argos. But I mean, Argos itself is also not a challenging raid either. I think I just fell asleep when. I don't know. Alright, this is your 62 talent tree. Let me snippet this and then I can... Oh wait, actually I forgot one point. Where's my last point? Okay, here it is. Oops. Saw a video from a certain YouTuber that shall not be named. The Dragon Raid releases on 23rd? No, it's the 27th. He can't even... That dumb YouTuber can't even get the correct date for a raid. That is crazy, man. That guy Nori, that person, it's like try to not him trying to not spread misinformation is freaking impossible, man. He's already about to crash out. I am about to crash out. He gets the freaking date wrong. How? Does he play the game? Of course he doesn't. That is crazy. Oh, sorry about that, guys. Anyways, I just got a Tina, but I'm for Iaido. Thought about breaking it to Traf Muku Chief. What do you think? Yeah, I think so. That's a really good idea. You don't need Tina on DPS. You're supposed to unlock crit damage. Hold on, I'm almost there. Oh, 62 talent point, Iaido. There you go. I need to find a way to pin this. It doesn't like it, the Twitch doesn't like me pinning stuff on the creator dashboard, so I have to like go through various hoops to do this. Okay, do that. And then I need to do that over here. Hey Mika, by the way, in YouTube. Sorry about that, I didn't see you earlier. Can you please link, wait, can you link please names that are for Stormblade level 40? Because in the link of Maxroll, names of the gear are only for level 60? What? No, look, okay, I want to press this. There's level 40 gear, there's level 60 gear, there's level 80 gear. I'm not sure what you mean. This is the life skill one, and then these three drop from the dungeon. This is the raid set. These three drop from the dungeon. This one's this is the life skill. Also raid dungeon, or this is also the raid dungeon, yeah. And these three are the from just regular dungeons, and this is from the life skill. I don't know what we're missing here. Just Susato, is it? Ah, shoot. Okay, I need to go back to global, or I need to go back to China, guys. I need to do my dailies in China. Oh shoot, Dragon A. Hello, bad. All right, hold on. I need to go. My bad, guys. We're trying to we're sorry. Everything is in queue. All right. I finally got to that in my queue. All right, I invited Dragon A to the party. Awesome. Now I need to do the China stuff. Recovery Knight or Shield Knight? Oh, Shield Knight for overall endgame and solo combat? Yeah. I think Recovery is more wanted in endgame, but like for me, like that's just observation, but for me, I don't really care. I think a competent support is better than anything else. I don't really notice much from the different specs, but maybe it's because I don't play tank, that's why. Oh, it's the same mechanics. You know, one of these days I'm gonna need to try FF14. Just to see what you guys are talking about, like eventually. Just go over there and be like, hey, this is what Cloyoid said like 2 years ago. Is sad? Why is it sad? Yuri, do you need these, by the way? I assume not, right? You're always on top of your dailies. Which spec can get it to high level content without wailing? Probably tanks and supports. Tanks and supports, you can be a little bit cheap with your gearing as long as you just know the mechanics and you have some important imagines here and there. You should be fine. Which hat is this? This is the September hat. Oh shoot. You guys will get this in December. Since we're following China, it's gonna be, I forgot what you guys have already. I think it's the sunflower hat. Was it a sunflower hat? I forgot what you guys have in the monthly pass, but like it's that one first, and then it's the other monthly pass one, and then afterwards it's this hat. The newest expansion was such a downgrade. Many people stopped with the last expansion. The director said, thankfully this chapter's over. Even he didn't like it. He found himself wanting to play other games. He found himself wanting to play Borderlands 4 instead. Can you tell us what 3 talents we should pick for today? It should be listed there, right? It's Infinite Thunder. Infinite Thunder is what you should be picking. How long until Season 1 is over? Mid-January. Mid to late January. You have to emote. Do you have a second class on your Stormblade? I have Frost Mage and Beat Performer, but I don't really play the Beat Performer. We just go 3-man. Go in, go in. Next expansion surely is gonna be better. That's what I say for every like season here for Star Residence teams. So season 2, it's gonna get better, guys. Trust, trust, trust. Probably gonna say the same for season 3 as well. Arisa Theus? Thanks, somebody. Go in. We could just 3-man. Why are we queuing? A grumpy old man. I'm just trying to get my dailies done. Why do you need a pose, man? The outfit looks good though. I think it's fine. The power creep. I'm scared too of the imagined power creep, guys, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. Zenef, thanks for stopping by. Everyone's leaving. The drip creep? Yeah, there's gonna be I feel like there's gonna be a good amount of cosmetics coming for season 2. Morning Arden. Oh, I got pinged. Is this the video? This is the video. On the new boss, when I flash track, I keep crossing that black line. Um... Yeah, like when I get what you mean. It's a little annoying, Beaver. Sometimes some parties they instead of grouping up on the lens, they stand just on the black line. So the boss just stands on the black line, and then like sometimes you would just glitch through the boss. Never happens. I mean, it's these guys' first time fighting Denver, I think. Maybe. It might be their first time. But then, yeah, like I've done that many times where they just don't pull it out, and I just go through the boss. Are you supposed to cleanse the corruption on the boss? So the first cleanse is always when he goes invulnerable at first. So during first phase, you go cleanse in any of the altars. Usually the bottom left altar first. I know sometimes my flash track sometimes push me too far. I have to walk close to the boss again. Doesn't really happen in boss fights for me. Maybe target dummies, but not during boss fights. You may go through the boss when you're using flash strike, but you're not going to go that far. Now, if you're using auto, then sometimes the auto just decides to walk closer even if you're already close enough. Use auto though? I would have to see a video because I never have that issue with bosses, only for a target dummy, because target dummy's too small. Is this how many red gobos are there? Surely it's the red gobos again. Ah, shoot, it's not red gobos. Ah, shoot, it was how many gobos walked by. No, it's 27 or 28, I think. Oh, we got it. It was 28. Nice. I was counting the gray gobos. What now? Oh, I still need to do my questionnaire. 1 second. We're at max level. I don't know what that is. What mount can be obtained as a stamp collecting reward? Sea turtle. Is the rabbit considered a stamp collecting reward? I mean, it's a daily attendance thing. Oh, I'm just gonna assume that. Any? Holy, it's guild leader Yuki. Hello, man. Which profession has 5-star control difficulty? I don't think Stormblade has 5-star. I think that was 4-star. It was D. This is a stamp collecting reward though. So I thought that's daily attendance, right? How could it be hoverboard? I don't know. I'm trusting the lens here. This translation's really bad. Oh god. Tonight? Okay. This one was like A, right? What are the 3 mountains? What are 3 mountains and 3 mountains and 5 peaks not included? We just assume it's Hongshan. Yep. Okay. Oh shoot, guys. Okay, we flunked Chinese. It's GG's. I flunked it right in front of my guild leader, by the way, guys. Yuki's my guild leader in for China. I know it's my oh never mind, we already read that. Whoops. Only my party hat in here. I'm gonna have to buy more of these Sea Breeze boxes. Your Chinese not good either? Okay. Okay. Or combat should be disabled in dungeons. You're gonna make all the marksmen mad. You can't do that. Let me just buy this. Let me just buy the ice cream. Moldy ice cream. Need that. Marksman Andes? Just don't invite marksmans then. Maybe invite Wind Knights for their vulnerability. You don't need marksman vulnerability. It's random? Oh, you're doing matchmaking? Okay, well. That's why. Classism? No, 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 no. It just seems like he's having a problem with the marksman. I'm just trying to give him the solution here. Or you can just tell him stop autoing, but I mean, they're not gonna listen. Classism sounds like a streamer I know. I have it, guys. That sounds like misinformation, guys. I have not been this entire time. I have not been mean to a single class yet. I've accepted every class into my parties. I couldn't even read the "don't pick up the yellow orbs." They only know one letter in the alphabet. How would you're putting too many words or too many letters into them into their brains, man. Gotta do one step at a time. Oh, whoops! Wait, what the heck did I do there? Why did I just jump off? I was surprised that I didn't have my stage mount. Where are the Muku chiefs at? Channel 30 Muku. You trade items via shared storage? You can. It's very limited though, but you can trade items. Don't worry, they'll learn eventually. You trade weapons? No. Today on our talent tree, are we investing in Arcane or Thunder Reversal? Is it not pinned, guys? I thought I pinned it already. It kind of tells you where you need to go in the pins. Is what the heck? Check Discord? Yeah, sure. I feel like that guy probably died so early into the raid though. I don't think that counts. But yeah, I mean, it makes sense though why they're that low if they die because they probably died like 2 seconds into the raid. It's gonna be wild if season 2 actually requires you to do mechanics. I think Wolfbow might be screwed. Oh no. Where are all the Muku chiefs at? Where's all the Muku chief enjoyers? 37. It's only boss DPS? Well, I mean, it doesn't matter. I always assume it's boss DPS. But yeah, like, I assume he just died at the very beginning. Gens show how to get Emberglow. Which one's Emberglow in global? Things he's likely interesting. Has there been any leaks yet, Yuki? I'm pretty sure there has, but I haven't really been looking into it. And she hasn't shared anything yet. Likely to be interesting. I trust guild leader Yuki on that. We have some, but they should be modified. Hmm. Oh, we'll see. I'm in no rush. I'm very busy right now, but I'd like to see I'd like to see some leaked content at some point so I can have some hopes in my mind for season 2. Maybe raise my expectations a little higher. We need the cat back. The cat is nowhere to be found right now. The cat can't log in China right now. They are gimped on Wi-Fi since they're out. Is there any use for the flowers in Homestead besides achievement? I think you could sell them for more money or for more housing currency than like just normal flowers. We get pets in season 2. I think that'd be enough. I don't know, man. I feel like I'd be happy about pets, but at the same time, I'm gonna be very cautious because that's gonna be probably really like it's probably gonna cost hundreds, man. The gems in the second season are different. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're gonna have to spend more money, guys. Show your overall stats? Probably after this. Or actually I can show it right now. I'm Muku Chief buff, by the way. That's why it's at 60%. Usually I'm at 50. Muku Chiefs. And 40 gems need to be embedded, including those from the new map. 40 gemstones. The weapon swap? Yep, no problem. Gold material can be converted? I need to see more information on that. I don't wanna get too excited just yet, guys. We have to hold, guys. Hold. Bonjo, thanks for standby. English is not very good. If you can understand, please give me a response. Gold material? I don't know how to respond to this. I don't speak Chinese. What's the best way? What's the appropriate response? Awesome? Wait and see? Icicle or Frostbeam better? Right now it's Frostbeam, but Icicle is... It's getting there. You just need like a lot of talent points. Cool, it's cool. Yep. Shoot, these rewards look so sad, man. Gold materials. Yeah. What would be a good response, guys? I don't he understood me. Shocked. We'll express it through emotes. For instance, if you need the gold materials for which one that is? Oh my goodness, my freaking lens is not translating that. It refuses. Oh, for Mook Chief. You can convert other gold materials into self-selected material boxes? That sounds like the normal class books where you can convert the class books in a 3-to-1 ratio. So maybe you can convert the materials to a 3-to-1 conversion. Look how many materials we have, guys. We can convert all these. A lot of boxes. Actually, that's not a lot of boxes. Hold on, wait. Oh, wait, it's 1-to-1? Optional gold materials? Oh, no, it's 3-to-1. Wait, is it 1-to-1 or 3-to-1? No way it's 1-to-1, right? Bakura wouldn't be that generous. There has to be some kind of... It's 1-to-1? I feel like there's a catch to it, right? Do we need a material on top of that? Oh shoot, my alchemy's maxed. You need some new potions? That's what I thought. I thought we need like something like this. I feel like the potion's gonna be very expensive, guys. There's no way it's gonna be this cheap. These potions are like 4.5k Ludo. I don't think it's gonna be that cheap. That's why we have alts. You can't transfer these with alts, if I recall correctly. I don't even think you can transfer the grass over. These are test server items, I see. I mean, if it's even like less than, I feel like if it's at least just half the price of any of these materials, I think that's worth it. So we have 32, 48, 60, 67. We have 67 materials for the next Imagine, guys. And then plus however many gold boxes we have. Holy, we're at like 80s already. Or actually, I forgot to include the other materials, huh? Whoops. 32, 48, 60, 72, 79, 100, 102. We have 102 Imagine materials. Technically, if we're able to convert 1-to-1. Best profession for alt is cooking or alchemy. Either one of those. Emos is the best way to communicate. In Korea, Lost Ark, I just kept spamming kashamin. Huh? Which one's that? The new fantasy attributes are extremely overpowered. I don't know if I like the sound of that. Does that mean that we're wasting our time making imagines in global? What does this mean for us, guys? Tina already power craft. Goodbye, Tina. He can switch randomly among many attributes? Is Yuki talking about a new human imagine? It's the shapeshifter imagine. Oh, you are talking about the imagine gotcha? New human imagine. That sounds like you can transform the attribute. Or maybe the attribute's random. Is there a place where there are translations available? A place where translation available? Might be, but I don't really use translations. You know, if on gold version Moonstrike already got buffed, yeah, we have all the balance changes in global. Yep. Wish Frost Mage staff would be bigger. Yeah. Eventually you guys are gonna get the dark weapon skin, which looks like a screwdriver for Frost Mage. A little upsetting. Am I done? I think I might be done. He's like the crab, has attributes. However, he can possess 3 types of attributes and switch between them randomly during battle. Then he has a high base attribute bonus. So he's gonna be good for specific classes, I'm guessing. Do we know what attributes it switches to? For the party or per person? No. It's for it's. He said it's like the crab imagine, so it's only for yourself. We'll just put all these into the reclaim hub. All good. This one, not really much we can do here. You have picture. I don't know if you can post it here. That might be leaking a little too much. Oh, Discord. Oh shoot, I forgot I have you on Discord. Yeah, not in Twitch, but on Discord. Yes, you could post it on Discord. I won't show it. Hopefully that was understood. Ah, shoot, nothing gets sold, guys, these days. GG's. I think I'm done with all my dailies. Or actually, no, I need to buy out all my weekly shops. Life skills, I'm already done. Oh, wait, no, The weekly ones, right? I don't think I've done the weekly ones in so long. Just kind of skip them. That's just a point to doing them. Like my alchemy is max. My 3 gathering skills are maxed. Just these 5 left. But I mean I'd like the chicken hat actually. Or cosmetic points. I mean there's a bunch of cosmetics points here. Just sitting there. Let me look up life skill weeklies. I need to remember. I need to remember what I need for these 5. I think one was just wheat. Was the cooking one. Then what was the other ones? Gem crafting, I need 40 of these. I might just buy some of them. Like the refined cotton, I don't really need to farm it. I don't think I need pig iron. Buying life skill items is unrelatable? I mean like we have so much material or homestead coins. It's fine. Don't need to craft all of these. I just remember I had a lot of flour. Use buy stuff, 30k Luno, whatever. I spend a lot of Luno on gem rerolling, so that's why I like to save my Luno. One polisher is 40 of these. That last dungeon only drops weapon. It has a higher chance of the weapon, but you can drop the other pieces of gear too. But then like, it's fine because every 5 runs you'll get a box anyways. And we're gonna buy this. We're probably gonna buy this too. I think that this one we shouldn't need to buy. Yeah, box every 5 runs? Yeah, that's the case for every dungeon. Assuming you haven't gotten a legendary weapon yet. You just get a gold item. Oh shoot, sorry, it is just a gold item, but then it's usually the weapon. Usually the weapon. My bad. I'm cooked as usual. It should just be the weapon most cases though. This is the weapon. don't know, I just never had a problem. Yeah, again, Yuki, you sent it to me? Yeah, I'm not gonna show these on stream, but I am observing them. Holy, oh my goodness, looking at this made me die, guys. Oh no. This information's too powerful. Oh god. Best tank? Any of them is fine. Any of them is fine. Oh, gift box of your choice. Send it to me. I'll probably send it over. Probably later. Oh, what is this? Wait a second. Oh, this better be a random Imagine will we need for this, not a specific one. Let's see, after entering combat, a random effect happens every 10 seconds. That's 5 different effects. And it has the standard strength, int, agility. Wait, this is only the passive effect of it. It gets 2 passive effects? Oh, what the heck is its main effect? Saint had someone saying you need to slot 5 imagines, each up to 1k points, plus 0 gold is 1k, or plus 5 is 1k. You slot 5 imagines? What? Not sure what you're talking about there. Yeah, I'm not sure. That wasn't what it was talking about here. Pet damage increases. There's pets. There are pets, guys. Okay, I need to buy the lumber and stuff. I don't think it's a cause to start buying a bunch of specific items from these screenshots, because I like it may very well change. So I'm just gonna hold. I'm not gonna start panic buying stuff. But I will look at the prices real quick. Why is he looking at these specific gems? I don't know. Oh wait, I don't need to turn these in. I already turned them in. Whoops. You have 0 versatility on your gear? It's fine. Not really at that point where you need to care too much. Don't buy these gemstones, they're all different from each other. I wasn't. I was just, again, I was just staring at them. I was just looking. I need 40 of these. What was the other one I need? I needed these, if I recall correctly. 3% melee or 3.5% attack? 3.5% attack. Oh, there's a new screenshot. What is this screenshot? About 15 seconds. Sorry, I was just looking at another thing. What would that be good on? 600 luck, 10% luck hit damage? I think that's luck hit damage. For 3 specialization attacks. Very weird. Why would it only be 3? You know if there's a pity for a gear drop on dungeons? 5. 5 and then 5 runs of no legendary and you get a legendary. Actually, attack is melee attack? Yeah, something like that, yeah. Hey, Jompy. Good morning. There it is. Is it all dungeons combined or one? What do you mean? Welcome, Jacko. More important to max Muku Scout or Brigand? I mean, you're playing Iaido Blade. I would just do Brigand Leader, but if you already have Scout like really high, then just do Scout instead. Oh, for pity? Oh, for only one dungeon. For the dungeon that you're currently doing. I think I need a relog for those, but I'm not gonna do it. Won't be the emblem anymore? Okay. Goodbye, emblem. I think I'm... Oh, no. I still haven't done my daily or my weekly shops. I'm freaking silly. Oh, change crab on 3? Yeah, on 3. Any other shop that I don't remember? Time to check my weeklies. Oh shoot, the season pass. I forgot there's a shop, guys. My friend, I have a problem with the build Stormblade. My damage always seems weak compared to other characters, even though my set is almost maxed out. I'm talking about damage around 1.8 to 2 mil, while other characters, based on calculation, deal 4.5. Do you see how big the difference is? I mean, I would have to see a video on what you're talking about. Like, there's calculating and there's actually just performing in the content. So I would just say try to send video of what you're doing wrong potentially. And choose one of them to play the tree growing game. Wait, what? Is endowed with 8 different factors? Are you talking about the new are you talking about the new seasonal gear progression? I'm guessing that's what they're talking about. Shoot, I still call it stamina potion in this. I friggin' forgot to call it friggin' focus potions. I'm freaking silly. I think that's it. Yeah, we did everything. There's slots for skill enhancement. Like embedding in skill and skills. Like there's okay, so there's like upgrading, there's advancement, and then there's about skill enhancing. Right. Yeah. No armbands, yes. Probably should not have said yes. That probably confused them. The Stormblade, what should I focus on? Okay, let's just your build for a second. What class competes well with the Iaido in your opinion? Well, Moonstrike. I think it's Moonstrike because if you mess up anything for Iaido slash, well, you're just probably not gonna beat the Moonstrike player. There are links for the China Discord. There's no China Discord. When performing Iaido slash, you can reply to C through slash. Something like that. Doot. Searching for a life bind guide. Cheat on the Maxroll guide that's made by someone, but by like a competent Chinese veteran that hangs around here a lot. So if there's anyone, if there's any guide that's good out there, it would be that guide. English 2 port? Oh, you're good, you're good. Using the first skill can turn the second skill into a purple color. This is for season 2 content? Guessing you're talking about season 2 content. Information was taken through offline means? Yeah, you're good. I need to go over to the global. Been installing too long. You got your third black flower, nice. D through slash. How do we communicate, guys? Here we go. Okay. Now what? What do we ask? Skill enhancing in season 2. How do you put a frame on your avatar when entering the dungeon? Like a custom one, or what are you talking about? So like if you click on this person's name, it's like this profile, right? I guess that's not a good example if he doesn't have a good profile. This guy, like for example, he has like this kind of profile. Is this correct? How long are temporary suspensions usually? I got suspended. I'm actually not sure how long it is. To take these, I believe you go to. I think the guild is fixed, but if it's not fixed, then I believe you can buy it through here. It should be the name card. Should be this one. Am I misremembering, guys? Is it avatar or name card? Use the upload name card. Uh Next season it'll be slots to strengthen designated skills. That sounds like you know, that sounds like that sounds like original Blue Protocol, where you're able to enhance the skill. Using the first skill of the sword, the skill can turn purple and gain 3 thunder seals. Hope he means the basic attack. I don't know what I don't know what will this do for us for just Iaido slash. Isn't that what is already there? Oh no, he's talking about like a specific thing that happens when when you're using the skill. Ordinary attacks. You can have 3 thunder seals infinitely. Do we just not use basic attack anymore? No need. Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought it sounds like. Oh, that? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it's the name card. Let me double check. I'll buy it for you guys. Yeah, it is the name card. So you buy the name card and then you do you do whatever emotes that you want. You can change the background if you want to. You can also like move the camera as well. Turn your character around. You can like mess around with it. I understand, guys. I understand. Have I participated? Not yet. I have not. When I have more time, I do that. Need Encore Chain first? I think it's Encore Chain and then about it. When can you start flower breeding? I think you can do it as soon as you unlock How Homestead. How are we doing? We're just translating at the moment. You can carry 3 such slots to enhance specific skills. There are 6 new copies. Shoot. Talking about Imagines? Let me look at these guide real quick. Encore Chain. Wait, is this the... I guess we take Concerto again. And then... Yeah, we just take Concerto. Wait, what are we doing? Are we doing Guild Hunt, guys? This is the Guild Hunt party? Don't worry about fantasy depreciation. For example, Spider, its fixed attributes will increase with the level. Oh, that's good to know. So, all of the Season 1 Imagines will still be buffed, guys. Good to know. Thank you for that. I think it should be fine, right? We're saved, guys. We're not gonna... Buku Chief is gonna be forever broken. Is what that sounds like. I would pick Iaido Slash. I like Iaido Slash. Alright, does Yuri want to kill this? Okay, Yuri wants to kill this. Hey, we were all worried though, Cloiser. Because we don't know what this company wants to do. I think Publicity just went autoed. But there's still a bunch of bugs that mode. The wolf bow is the main source of bugs, causing excessive damage. It's always the wolf bow, guys. We need to destroy that class. It's always causing problems. Remove it so that we can get rid of a few content creators too that play the class. They'll have nothing else to play. Really, they'll give up. There won't be any new professions next season, however it's possible they might appear in season 3. Biggie Blong, give me somebody. They feeling them standby too. Holy, you guys are too strong. Don't want an int base tank. I don't think that's ever gonna happen. What is this, man? Just wins. I feel like the chances of having like evasive tank, like a Dex class tank, would probably be way higher. Even that's really low though. Oh, you know, tanks need to be strength, where spellcaster use defensive shields. Didn't spellcaster used to have that? No. That was heavy smasher. Everything's possible. I just have a, you know, believe a little bit. Or, ooh, 76? I think that's good enough. It is sub 1 minute earlier. I mean, it's not about the time. It's just about the drops. Dude got a moss mech shard and a Tina material. Usually only get one or the other. Or none. Sexy the max. How you level up now? Complete all missions on the map. 60 is the max tomorrow. If you don't reach it tomorrow, then it's the day after, day 13. Oh wait, it's not Tina mat? Wait, which mat is that? Oh, it's for Arona? Wait, isn't it for another one too? Not only Arona. For that. Hive? Is it for Hive? Hive uses the yellow? Oh shoot, it does. Why is the screenshot zoomed in? Well, I zoomed it in because it only has. This is the most important part. Oh, for you? Oh, I'm not sure. Let me do my sides real quick, guys. Unless you guys want to do Dark Mist right now. Oh, shoot, I got pinged. So many pings. Oh, it's the guild hunt. Oh, what's the other one? Sniping the mats? I gave up sniping the mats. It takes so much time. It's so much time, and then I get sniped. Someone else gets it first. Does air tunnel work? Oh, there we go. Whoops. Oh, never mind. Okay, we're good. I thought I had to talk to one more thing up there. I would have been upset. Oh yeah, wait. This is the quest where we have to find the dog owner, but the dog owner's dead. I think that's what this side quest is. Spoilers, guys. Spoilers for the random side quest. You're doing that quest right now? Like, I don't think anyone... like, I assume that nobody in this chat actually reads the side quest. I thought it was okay to spoil it. My bad. I didn't know there's people that read the storyline. I don't know how to skip. Same. I only know how to skip too. I haven't read the main quest. Same. We need a lore keeper for the Maxroll team. I don't think anyone on the Maxroll team is a lore keeper. We're all just story skipping enjoyers. Kai should do it. I think he'd be probably the best lore keeper. Yummy. Pin today? Is there guys, is the pin still up? I always have to ask this because freaking Twitch always takes it down. Yeah, it's still up. It's still up. Wait, where do I go for this? Doors hold F? Wait, you hold F? I just press escape. Pressing escape is faster. I've never held F. What's blue protocol even about? I don't even know why it's called blue. Why is it blue? I don't know. I admire people who can read the dialogues. Yeah, the people who don't FOMO and actually read, they're very much Giga Chat for that. Yeah, I think one day we'll figure out why the protocol is blue. Maybe it'll be introduced in some chapter, random chapter in the story where they call it like Operation Blue Protocol or something. I knew someone was gonna say that. The friends we made along the way, yep. Like, two people said that. I didn't see Heather say that. Whoops. Yep. Friends with me along the way, guys. Does the range on prices ever go up or down? Yeah, it goes up at some point. It goes up and goes down. But then like the time and day when it happens is kind of random. You got 200 crit and master and 100 mastery, but it's 2.5% attack speed. You can do better, Bon. 2.5% attack speed, that's like the lowest roll. It's actually fine though. It doesn't really matter. It's only level 40 gear. You know why it's blue? Is this... Am I getting Rick rolled? What is this? Oh. I see. Almost chapter script is leaked. Oh, you blew our protocol to true Tina. You Everyone here has some crazy theory on why it's called Blue Protocol. I don't know, man. The moment the name is dropped, I think that's when Bess comes back, makes an appearance. How to flash the level 5 before Flash Strike? Yeah. Oh god, guys, I don't think I'm reaching level whatever, level 60. I need... So tomorrow we get 6 mil EXP, and then I don't know how much more EXP we're gonna get from the side quest in level 59. Really, it's enough. Done the secret? Yeah, I've already done the secret side quest. I think I'll dump all my other class books into my main classes. Is that a bad idea? Not really. Not really that bad of an idea. You can do that like early on is fine. As long as you're just trying to get your main skills, it's fine. Doesn't matter. Protocol because all of it is a simulation. This is all fake, guys. I think we just go Dark Mist Fortress now. Anyone want to do Dark Mist Fortress? Do we have anyone for Dark Mist Fortress? Well, guys, if the season 1 imagines they're getting stronger, then I think we just stick with Storm Gobbo King, right? Well, I mean, we have to see for sure though. I'm not sure. Dang, 12.7. You guys are too strong. I'm so strong now. You do the swap tech for more preferred gear slots and dungeon drops? No, not really. I don't really need it right now. Bug my imagines? I don't know, man. Like, blame me. What? Yuri, do you have any thoughts about these allegations? Yeah, Yuri's a little wild. I do also remember that. New outfit? Where are we going? What is this? He tricked us? He tricked us. He thought we really thought this was master mode. Who's +5 Moku Chief is that? Is that Yuri's +5 Moku Chief, or is that? I don't know. Maybe it's the wizard or his frost beam. You know the hard route? Oh, this is good enough. This is perfect. You're supposed to skip the you skip the correct ad as well. Guys, what is this? What are we talking? Why are we talking about Spodesies now? I feel like every guild, but Starlight, it has like all this wild stuff going on. Oh shoot, we popped Tita at the same time. I was like, where's the Tita at? Okay, I guess I'll pop Tita first. Hey, Hoon. Almost done the lexicon. Yeah. Definitely not in this game. Starlight is too vanilla. We need troublemakers in this guild. No, we don't. Are you go behind Yuri? Maybe not on stream. That's also not chi, so I can't do that. Wait, why am I not resetting? Reset, please. Holy, look at the beam damage go. Guy, you're getting gapped, man. What's going on? Ooh, I get a box. Do you need the 62 talent point build? It is pinned. Yeah, why is guild leader Yuki not on? You went to that? Yeah, don't worry. I'm getting the Iaido Blade guide out, guys. It'll be out soon. I might have been a little late on it. It also might be at least 20 minutes long, just for one spec class. Don't worry, we're not really gonna like stall or put filler words. It's like all content that you probably need to know. Just one word every minute? No. It was mainly the FAQ part that takes a while because there's a lot of frequent questions that I've gathered from this stream and as well as like in DMs. I thought it would be nice to include those. Oh shoot. Oh my goodness, I'm glitched. I'm glitched. Alright, there we go. Are you guys talking about potential RP options right now? What is going on? I will say that I think both my characters both use black stockings. That makes a difference.
おめでとう後輩ど貴様らの末路を選んだのはウヌラ自身だ。今日はまさにアステルリーズが終焉を迎える日だ。
You guys are just doing a staring contest. Black stockings good, good? Yeah, they're pretty good. Thank you, Smozzies, our hero. You're 9 at the moment. Oh, you don't have a Muku Chief still? Oh, shoot. Let me open this box. Let's see what I get. Oh, it was close. Had to be the other way around. Near and in, things on my. I don't know how you already died. Sometimes stuff just hurts. This dungeon has a higher chance of weapon? Yeah. Whoops. I'm silly. Once you have Yurai's Black Sagas that only the hello? Why is Yuri staring at him? You get charmed? Hey, look, how's Blue Protocol? It's fun in its own way. I mean, I played over 2,000 hours already. Kind of chilling, global. Fire on the black stocking? I have no idea. I guess I'm just too uncultured right now to know. Oh my goodness, I could have ulted there. Whoops. You guys can kill it. A little yellow light, I was just right there. I could have ulted. Wait, he's not dead? Come up to the damage. Hey, Bond did a little bit more. Oh shoot, he's touched me with his black stockings, Yuri, or Yuki, help. You died, understandable. I have like 25% base luck. Not really too high, I think. I think I could go a little bit. Oh no, 26. Really that high. Nidar Arena? Nidar. There's not bad. Why do I get Crab and Frost Ogre so often? No, you don't get a lot. You're not allowed to play. No. Maybe some other day. Is the Mugu Scout the recommended Imagine? Yeah, it's supposed to be your attack. Yeah, so it works for Frost Mage. I saw Iaido get stats from Moonstrike and vice versa, so we can't switch at the end of the run to get good stats. Get stats from Moonstrike? That's not correct. You guys are talking about the cheese for gear swapping, but that's not how it works. Maybe I'll make a guide on it at some point, because I think people are getting confused about the gear swapping and how it actually works. Then I'm still kind of swamped. I need to do my Iaido slash guide first. Oops. I just pop Tina immediately, because we might have people that need Tina at the start.
アスタルリーズが終焉を迎える日だ。
Could you glide down like that? It takes a little bit of practice. Does Crab only cobweb the tank or others? It can cobweb others. Oh shoot, I need to heal you guys. Whoops. They sleep your black stocking suits your character well. I'll inform Chi about that. See if they can wear black stockings. Maybe that'll interest you. Wait, what the heck? Did Yuri stop? Did Yuri type stop using the shield for the good night?
おめでとうソハイド。貴様らのマスターを選んだのはウヌラ自身だ。 今日はまさにアスタルリーズが終焉を迎える日だ。
Mukusao says it increases attack, but it's recommended for Frost Mage. Yeah, it increases magic attack. Is your second imagine? It's Muku Scout. Yep. Do you not just swap to the class you want the gear from? When I run the instance with Moonstrike, I get crit mastery weapon, and my friend that is Iaido gets the luck haste. Guys, there's like, for weapons, there's no difference if you choose Moonstrike or Iaido Slash. You guys are getting confused with just regular RNG. For at least the weapon. We're talking about the weapon right now. There's literally no difference if you choose Moonstrike or Iaido Slash or like any other class, like Frost Beam, Icicle, doesn't matter. Oh shoot, let's see what we get here. No. Not the right one. Is there a way to swap knowledge conversion potions to my main from an alt aside from trading center? Knowledge potion. No, there's not really another way. Don't tell Chi I don't like his character. Okay. Hold on 1 second, guys. Okay. Wait, you like Chi? What the heck? I'll go and tell Chi right now. Chi's taking a nap. They're like, or not taking a nap, but like they're doing other stuff. It was all bait. Oh shoot. No. I'll still send the image with no context. How about that? Oh no, I'm bugged again. Stop. See, this is why I need Thunder Ogre. So that Yuri can pull the second group, and then I pull this group. Dude, do I really want to swipe for a Thunder Ogre, though? This is not the first time that I thought that it would be a good idea for a Thunder Ogre. This is like the second or third time. I'm like, we could use like a second Thunder Ogre, and it'd probably work well. Oh, shoot, don't worry about the white screen, guys. I'm not snipping anything. It's just my screen getting buggy. Getting a little foggy.
貴様らの末路を選んだのはうぬら自身だ。今日はまさにアステルリースが終焉を迎える日だ。
You don't dislike the role of Chi? What is the role of Chi exactly? But you hate it? I'm so lost. I'm pretty sure they're gonna come back and they're gonna be like, they're also lost. I have a question regarding the Iaido slash. I've seen other people recommend Raijin Dash. Which one should I go for? Scythe Wheel. I mean, I also put it in my alternative skills to run. I don't think it's that, like, I really don't think Raijin Dash is that good at all. But I still recommend it because there's still some niche cases you can use it for, but it's not worth it. Scythe Wheel because you're just able to plop it down and not worry about it. And then you can also, it also pairs up with like Volt Surge too while you're just bursting. And I mean, it still doesn't do a lot of damage, but then Raijin Dash it just interrupts your rotation too much while you're bursting. Or not bursting while you're not bursting, because you only use it when you're not bursting. 1.5 or 2%? The 2% weapon. Probably the 2% attack. Yeah, I mean, you only pop Raijin Dash during non-bursting periods when you're at full build. And it really doesn't do a lot of damage outside of hitting enemy like groups, but it's not something to write home about at all still. All Bidoof to get the black stocking photo. I'm good. I don't think I need the black stocking photo. Some other time. If you know if the exquisite mats is worth the 400 bound red. Like if you're free to play? Is it really not worth? No, it's not worth it at all. Raijin Dash doesn't do any damage, or it barely does any damage. Its scaling is really bad. Is it free to play? I wouldn't spend all my Rose Orbs on it. I would spend a little bit, but not all of it. I would still save some for Mystery Shop. Since you still have a really high chance of getting, or you still have a good chance of getting it through the mystery shop anyways. And there's other stuff that you would want to buy too in the mystery shop for now. You're gonna go sleep, Yuki? Alright. Thank you for all the information and thank you for some laughs. I don't know if you understood all that, but good night. Dude, what did he type? Bye, goodbye. Moose, thanks for stopping by. Okay, awesome. Alright, good night. Is anyone going to the door, by the way? Okay, someone is going to the door. I have real-time voice translation. Oh, what the heck? That's a thing. That's crazy.
イド貴様らの末路を選んだのはウヌラ自身だ。今日はまさにアステルリーズが終焉を迎える日だ。
Do we have real-time voice translation over in global too? Is there a DPS tracker yet that doesn't mine Bitcoin? Those never existed. Those were just people who didn't understand what the DPS trackers were. Pretty much any of the popular ones is fine. Okay. How much harder are the master difficulty dungeons? It might be like kind of hard at the start, but not really that difficult until you do like the optional ones. The optional ones, they'll probably take a little while. Alright, do we have anyone to fill? Otherwise, I guess I'll just ask. No talent tree? Yeah, sure. Oh, wait, why do I have this node? What is this? I have a random intellect node. Is that bad? I guess there's not really much I can use this on. Yeah, never mind. That's fine. Freaking tanks, man. You guys are tanks. I freaking know you guys are tanks. I can DPS. It's up to you. If you really need this dungeon. Got a chance of boss percent or attack percent. Which would you choose for Iaido? Identical crit mastery, advanced. Probably boss percent. Hey, Res Gunner. Where does Iaido's Draco Flash come from? I see it in details and the Thunder Rage, but I don't see how to actually utilize it. It's talents that you take in the Iaido slash tree. It'd be called Thunder Might and I think, well, I forgot what the other one was called. Guild Hunt is up. Why is all our tanks going to tower? Stop. You don't need tower for the 10th time. Nobody needs Dark Mist Fortress? Robin's in Danger Zone by. Might go to tower and CN. What? You're a dud still. What do you mean do tower? Is it worth making the chirp treats? Farming the chirp treats? It's a lot of RNG. It takes a lot of life energy. I mean, you can do it. Oh, you can do it with AI now? Wait, is it even open? I thought the tower it gets closed for like 3 hours. Does anyone get a bug where it lets you do damage? Where it doesn't let you do damage to the dragon boss after floating? Yeah, that's a common bug that happens in Dragon. I mean, Towering Ruins? Why are you doing Towering Ruins? Agility stronger or 13% mastery? I'm not really sure. Any way to circumvent it? Yuri, how do you circumvent your dragon floating problems? Because I know you used to have that, right? It just stopped one day. I don't remember how you resolved that. And I think many people are experiencing that same issue. Ask Bokura? Okay. Guys, I don't know what we're doing. Are we doing Towering Ruins? Are we doing... Play tank and stay at the bottom. The thing is, I've never had that happen before. So I'm not really sure how to resolve it because it's never happened to me. Elite Shad Arc, thanks for that by. People. Yeah, this is guild name, right? Is it humans, all caps? It is. Hey, he has a whale skin, so he's really good. Oh shoot, I probably should have popped my heroic. Oh well. All good. Saving it for the next dungeon. Maybe it has to do with the setting. On your build, is there a reason you don't recommend Draco Flash? It works against itself. It's not worth it. And if you ever use like a doctor's notes or like a DPS meter, you would know the contribution of the damage is not something to be proud of at all. Yeah, it's just not good. It works against itself because it only gives you a little bit more damage, but the animation is longer. So that's how it works against itself, and that's why nobody takes it in China. It really wants to do the bug. Okay, Yuri's just gonna solo it. Thank you, Yuri, for for doing the bug without the Arona. Be reading messages. Yeah, I saw one Iaido got me on meters and it said Draco is its top. No. That thing does no damage. Probably mistaken with a different skill. That's wild. That's a wild first message. Y'all are cheapos? Heck yeah, we're cheapos, man.
我に逆らうと 目の前で見届けるがいい巨食エングラムの力を
Guild names maybe all messed up? Yeah, probably. Is there Maxroll Oracle for next week's raid yet? No. There will be soon, don't worry.
おめでとうソハイド貴様らの末路を選んだのはウムラ自身だ 今日はまさにアステルリーズが終焉を迎える日だ
Is worth buying mass from Cash Shop to craft Frost Ogre? Have you used up all your one-time resources already? I mean, the only way we would like that'd be like one of the few ways you can actually get your materials. But like, I would just kind of wait a little bit for Mystery Shop and other like weekly and daily materials. But soon enough, it's gonna be hard to get. You guys are gonna start running out of bound rose orbs. I don't want you guys to like spend it all so fast. Let's recommend gear score for dragon. I forgot. It's like 11 or 12k for normal ice, and then like I think it was like 16k for heart. Okay. Okay, I'll use a bean here because I don't know what happened there. I just get one-shotted by his teleport. The best way to spend Luno on Trading Center is free to play. No, there's not really a best way. You just buy the life skill items you probably need. Maybe like snipe some cheapo gold mats that you might need for Imagines. I already did World Boss once. Can I still do it to help my friend? World Boss. Yeah, of course. Will there be more dungeons, or is Denville the last one? Denville's the last one, like for Chaotic Realms anyways. I was waiting for some resets. Okay, yeah, sounds good. You died that way too? Yeah, his teleport, I guess I forgot his teleport doesn't, his teleport ignores tank aggro DR. I think that's what happened. So if you get touched by his teleport, then it just does a lot of damage. I forgot. What's your imagine, Sky? I feel like you are kind of behind without at least just a +0 Mukuchi. I think it's rough for you to like hit your crits for resetting your or for procs. Leading the boar, and I'm guessing the brigand scout leader. I see. Uh-oh. Make beat performer look fun, but I don't know if I can get into healing. I honestly like beat performer. I feel like is one of the more active classes. You'll probably have fun with it. Born Scout. Oh. You're fine using Muku's T3 and Crab on Moonblade? Yeah, that's fine. How do people get Unbound Exquisite materials? Through World Boss and Steam in Vaults. It's on a it's a rare chance that it's a rateable item. There's no entry limit on War Boss Crusade, and only the rewards are limited. Yeah, only the rewards are limited. E performance is the best DPS class. Yeah. Hey, you wanna donate me several $100s so I can play the DPS version of this class? Bon, we need to talk, Bon. It's not you. I'm looking at my doctor's notes. It's not you. It's me. Do you need a head pat? Maybe I give you a head pat. Or maybe it is me. Or maybe it is you. I don't know. I wonder if they'll add Twin Striker? Maybe. They'll do them like that? I'm not. I'm not gonna say the damage. It's the Muku Chief, man. You need the Muku Chief. The Warrior Tyrant is not it. And then I need to watch how you play though. Like it might just be a rotation issue too. I've helped many people with the rotation, but like I don't know if if it's actually just rotation only. I feel like it is. No way, it's just only you missing a Muku Chief. It's this drastic. Coaching time? Yeah, I want to do some coaching, guys. Oh yeah, someone sent a video in the Storyblade channel. Is that person still here? I need to look. I forgot to look at it. Oh wait, Moku's that OP? Press 1 and 3 on loop. Okay, that sounds about right for bursting. Accidentally canceling? I'm not sure what's going on. What boss should we be prioritizing with open keys? Still imagines or materials? Preferably your like materials, I mean. Yeah, preferably your materials if you have the imagines. Let's look at Warrior Tyrant, guys. Where the heck is it? That's Great Warthog. So 6% special attack, 16% special attack. I'm assuming it's still only tier 0. So if your special attack is only half your damage, less than half your damage actually, then you can just see how low the damage is from the Warrior Tyrant. Calling your Maxroll guide for a Variant Oracle? Wait, that's not my... Wait, I didn't make Oracle. My friend Chi did, but not me. Yeah, they're out right now. They'll be back in like 2 days. Yeah, the cat. Oh shoot, I'm dead. Oh goodness. I was in the way of his teleport, I almost died. But Doofington the second, do you go for a gold armband? You could. If you have time, you should go for that. Oh, I think this is luck haste. No, it's not. JK, guys. This neither. Ah, shoot. 33.69% crit, the 19. Okay, nice. Those are some good stats. New dungeon merger frames. It's perfectly fine. I'm not sure. Okay, let's see. Maybe I can look at. Maybe I can look at the VOD and see how you're playing. Let's see. Bat your battle imagine guide don't tell how to upgrade battle imagines. Where's the NPC? Does it not say it? Like, like when you upgrade it, I'm pretty sure I'd say you don't have to go anywhere. Last stream. You shouldn't get those things done by. I come get bus, or do you have a fifth? You're a freaking support, Ollie. Upgrade under skills where you can select your current imagines. Yeah, it's not that like I don't know where to go or it explains where to go for that closer. Like I'm just saying if this tells you exactly where to go. I guess it doesn't really tell you where to go. Probably slipped my mind. Alright, anyways, let me see this real quick. Frost range really weak early on, or am I just doing something wrong? Probably just doing something wrong. The Frost Mage, specifically the Frost Beam spec does a lot of damage. Where are you at? I can't see where you're at. Oh, here you are. See where Bon is. He's right there. Bon has to do so many mechanics, man. I mean, that looked fine. Did you send help? I got like 10 luck haste katanas. Oh, shoot. Nice guides, thank you. Which damage meter is safe to use? Most links I see people say they have viruses. They're all fine. I'm laughing because like it's just it's because there's some people that I don't know, they're either trolling or they have no idea how downloads work. And then they spread misinformation that there's viruses in some of these meters. Virus Bitcoin miner, yep. Tomorrow's weekly reset, yeah. So it's like in 13 hours. Froststream just better than Frostlance? Frostlance has a little bit higher single target later on. But right now Frostbeam just kind of clears because of how it's because of like this how fast you're able to build it. Icicle takes a while to come online. Did Bond just int himself? What the heck was that? DM me a clip? Alright. On ST? Wait, what is ST? T. Storm. No, not Storm. Can't talk about Falcon either. Better to redeem the code. Oh yeah, right. There's a new code, guys. It expires October 26th. It is BPSR 4 langs because we're gonna get a language update pretty soon. Sent a clip? Okay. Yeah, I see two pings or two DMs. You toss the bear on? You want. So Yuri can one-shot the boss faster. Would be a good choice for my free second class. It'd probably be one of the Oracle specs. Probably not Frost Beam, even if... Because you would probably need like a second set of gear for Frost Beam. Or sorry, Icicle, I mean Icicle. Because I know what some people are thinking, like you need... like, oh, like this class uses luck, so because Icicle uses luck, that means it's good, but then Icicle doesn't really build luck, only on gear set pieces, so it wouldn't work out that well. You wouldn't do that much damage on Icicle. You have Raid Guide up for Dragon Raid? No, it's gonna be later.
おめでとうソハイド貴様らの末路を選んだのはウヌラ自身だ 今日はまさにアステルリーズが終焉を迎える日だ
Tony? Do I call you Tony now? Hey, Orbalian, welcome. I do need one of these orbs. I will take one of these orbs. Thank you. Thank you, Yuri. I think there's new info about S2 in China. E-Imagine's coming soon. I haven't heard of the E-Imagines, but I heard of some news already. Alright, I'm gonna pop Tina for Bon. I think he's gonna pump, guys. Or pump. You got this, you got this, you got this. Go, 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 go. This is your time, man. Pump. Oh no, Sopex is leaving. Goodbye, Sopex. Bond, I'm like scratching my head right now, man. I just don't know how you're not doing a lot of damage. Okay, let me look at this clip. Have you seen an accurate tier list of specs? No, there's like all the tier lists are really bad. See this. Hmm. I mean, the burst looks fine. Oh shoot, sorry about that, guys. I was looking away. 3 healers would buddy. Ah, shoot. Whoops. Which one of you guys need it? I guess we got flow. Sorry about that blank. Thanks for stopping by, Marilia. Oh my goodness. Thank you for stopping by. Sorry about that. Does the weapon skin have more drop rate? No. People are just getting lucky. That's it. Muku Chief diff? I think it is a part of it is a Muku Chief diff. Since that is a lot of crit. Where should you spend the bound rose orbs? Mystery shop and imagine gacha if you need that. And then a little bit of like, you can spend a little bit on any gold material boxes that you might need, but don't spend everything on it. For the top specs, there's not really a top spec, honestly. Every class performs well. That's why tier lists kind of suck in this game. Because everything's overbuffed and performs really well. Like, it's not only about damage either. I mean, like, other classes give, like, party buffs that are important. For example, Stormblade, it doesn't provide any party buffs. It's only damage, it's only DP, or party buffs or, like, utility, let's say. It's the only class that doesn't provide party buffs or utility. So, what do we, how do we make up for it? We have the most damage. Like, Stormblade, like, no competition. At endgame, Stormblade does more damage than all the classes. But then it's because we don't provide anything else. Whereas for like Marksman and like Wind Knights, stuff like this, those kinds of classes, they provide like vulnerability, which is like 10% more damage for the whole party. Or like Wind Knights, they provide the haste buff when they all have anti-heal. Bro, anti-heal doesn't do anything for 99% of the content, man. Not yet? Okay. If you say so. Just wait for season 2? Okay, okay. My second item is also not weapon. Not weapon. It's not even full anti-heal anyways, right? It's like only 50%. Only negates 50% with a scythe wheel. We have anti-synergy? Yeah, it's our flash strike. It's actually really annoying for classes like dissonance or beat performer dissonance. Because we need to hit our the enemies to reset our to hit our resets, but then if they're in the air, we can't hit them. Oh. Holy, look at the damage distribution. Wow. See, if I had a +5 Storm Gobbo, I think I'd be I'd be at the top. That would have been crazy. Your stats look normal. I really think it's a Mugu Chief diff, man. That Mugu Chief really helps. Screw this freaking warrior tyrant, man. You don't need it. When is our luck crit weapon arrives? Do we need luck crit? I thought we just need luck haste. Or we just need luck haste. Pretty sure the Chinese don't build high luck or high crit anymore. I mean, they still build luck, but like not high crit. You're free? No, wait. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, I think the Chinese do actually build crit. You're gonna spend 1k? Well, you don't need to spend 1k on Muku Chief. You just need a +0 Muku Chief. Plus 5 spider as well. You could do that.
貴様らの末路を選んだのはムーラ自身だ。今日はまさにアステルリーズが終焉を迎える日だ。
How many pulls to get Muku by the gacha? It's really like I wouldn't recommend trying to get a specific Imagine through the Imagine gacha like that, because it's a 1 in 14 chance of getting Muku Chief. You're looking at like maybe 160, 180 pulls on average to get a Muku Chief. Or like somewhere around 160, I think. I think it's like around 160. For shards, use mantle, I guess. Maybe it's a little bit lower. Poor Bon. His whole burst is gone, guys. Can we wait for Bon? He might have fallen over with his burst. I didn't want to wait for us. Golden! I'm dead! They baited us, man. What is Unbound Luno used for usually in China? Do we want to stand on that pillar? All 5 of us need to stand on the pillar. That's a strat. The island strat. You go save Barry? Barry's in danger? Alright. Well, thanks for stopping by, Ollie. Usually you just spend that on like some life skill items you might need. Some people will even save enough just to buy their own Imagines off the market. Usually the Imagine materials for like 100k if they're able to snipe it. Let me join their guild hunt. Oh shoot, everyone's leaving. Imperial, thanks for stopping by. I got Moo Chief on first 10 and Tino on 30, but no mats to craft them. Yep, the mats are the time gate. Oh shoot, I still need to do my life skills, guys, on global. Oh my goodness. Not again. The chance for gold weapons still low in the new dungeon? No, it's really high. You can resell items after the 30-day period? Yeah, you can. I run normal or hard for farming dungeon commons. I'm around 150. Either one is fine. They're the exact same drop rate. It's just very low odds. Oh shoot, I haven't been opening up my boxes. I have a lot of selector boxes. Oh shoot, wait. This is where all my class selection books are. I have like 20 just sitting in here. What's your damage score? I never do. Oh, sorry. Please do Iaido slash guide. I don't know what talents I should go. You show your right bow. What is going on? Duty there for somebody. Sure what I need to show, but if you can clarify that a little bit, that'd be nice. Gonna run guild hunt. All right. I think I just start picking stuff, guys. Thoughts? I think I just actually start picking stuff. Does Icicle not run the grouping skill? Maelstrom? Yeah, they do. They should run it. I'm gonna be running Blizzard at this time. How much damage you do in new dungeon as a healer? I don't know, it varies, like, because it just depends on my resets. Depends on my resets, depends on how long the fight is. I mean, generally I'm at least 5 figures. How much actually I need to start feeling nice on Iaido? Like 29%. Flash feels so slow. Why does it feel slow? Are you getting blade intent? It shouldn't feel slow at all when you have 100 blade intent. Your talent tree? Sure. You're used to more fast paced. Maybe you'll like Moonstrike more. It's not too late to switch, but yeah, like it should already feel fast, the Flash Strike. Not using Iaido? No, I'm playing Beat Performer right now, man. I don't play Stormblade in global. +1 Tina Mat? Oh, nice. Want to see Iaido talent tree? Just look at the Maxroll guide. The Maxroll guide has everything you need to know. If you follow the Maxroll guide, you should be exactly where I have the pin at. On YouTube, it's pinned. It's definitely pinned on YouTube. At least for YouTube, it doesn't like take away the pin after 20 minutes. Like you have to like set it up on Twitch to be permanent for the rest of the stream. Whereas on YouTube, you just pin it and you don't have to worry about it. Where can I farm legendary gear? In dungeons. Hold on, I need to check something real quick. Where you get gems to my gear? Hold on. You sorry, I was looking at something. You can get gems from gem crafting and gemology, which are life skills. You can also buy it from the market too if you don't invest in either of those life skills. Brother, in your guide, it's only day 3. You don't show talents after that? You're looking at the wrong guide, brother. Alright, I called him brother because he called me brother, Twitch. But then... look at the guide called Iaido /. It tells you everything you need to know. You're looking at the main class tree. You must craft them? Yeah, you have to craft them. I love mint picking. Oh my goodness. This mint picking is gonna take so long. It means something bad. Oh, maybe it's just a culture difference. From where I'm from, yeah, that's usually like being a little passive. But yeah, just there's a main class guide which covers pre-spec, and then there's Iaido /, which covers everything from the start of the spec all the way to the end game. And some real content, Vaughn, you would freaking know. I don't really play gachas, man. I didn't even know what mint picking was until Chi introduced me to the term. How much mint do I have? Oh shoot. I need 25 more. My normal, I went from 148 to 82 gem wax in the span of 2 days. Yeah, you don't really spend a lot on gem wax. Should I select Arona or Tina? If I had a choice, probably just Tina. Or just choose any of them. Choose Alvera, man. Choose Alvera just to look at and then dismantle her. Choose Tata? No, 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 no. I forgot I had the stream element. I can't. No crafting Tata here. Here you go. Ah, shoot, guys! I realized I accepted the sponsorship for Blue Protocol. I need to do that, where I have to advertise on more star residence to you guys. If I haven't already. Started messing around with another class on the second character, and it really made me appreciate the way you structured your macro guide. Oh, okay. Yeah. Thank you for the positive feedback. Your sales pitch. You guys, this is gonna be my first ever advertisement or sponsored advertisement. But then at least it's for a game that I'd at least play. To sell out. At least it's not Raid Shadow Legends. At least it's only star. It could be any other game, right? Like, at least it's not any other game. Let's say that. Shadow, thanks for stopping by. Rank 2 Tina is OP. You mean rank 3? Where it has reduced cooldown? How did you get that much EXP? I just AFK farm. I need AFK farm at the knights at the top of the map. I don't think I have enough EXP to get to level 60 tomorrow. When Maple Classic comes out, are you playing? I'm probably playing a little bit. Depends on where we're gonna be at for content in Star Residence. For AFK farm, I just did the bees. I remember I needed the bees for... like, the bees were nice for some of the items it dropped. Wasted PC electricity? It is a little bit of a waste, though, I will admit. I can't really argue against that. How long did it take? Well, anyways, next question. You get XP from monster hunts? From open world mobs. You're gonna hit 200 in MapleStory Classic? Good luck. Well, I mean, I think it's actually gonna be way fast. I think it's still gonna be faster than original MapleStory, but it'll still take a while because we're gonna start. If I recall correctly, we're gonna start with only Vic Island. So it's gonna take a while, but then we'll have a lot of quality of life. There is a lot of quality of life that they added, it seems. But yeah, the content will be gated really far back. I would say it'd probably take no more than 2 years to reach level 200 in Maple Classic, if I had to guess. With the current content that we start at. The AFK farming, but for Monster Hunt level only? Yeah, that's probably that's way smarter to do. Because it really doesn't matter if you level up early tomorrow. Since you're only gonna be 1 day ahead, like who cares, right? It's just more for like a personal achievement, like hey, I got level 60 1 day early, awesome, you know? But yeah, China right now, I think someone asked, is 60 max? Jacko asked, is 60 max in China? Yeah, 60 max is right now in China. Is T5 SGK still BIS? Yeah, it's still BIS. That guy with the cool outfit? I don't know. Probably a stream sniper. He does have a cool outfit. Well, I'm done with my flax. Yeah, I'm done. Who's that guy next? Oh shoot, it's your name. My bad. You know, I can't really connect the dots that fast, alright? Holy! Dark Hobo, good welcome back, man. Thank you for the 10. Yeesh. Thank you, man. Text is weird, but it reduces the cooldown of both wills. No, only one. The Storm Goblin only reduces the cooldown on itself. But it does have an S there, so like, is it translated wrong? Yeah. See, now I'm second guessing myself because I'm pretty sure it was only itself, and it's just translated poorly. Why is Mugusa supposed to be so good? Because it affects your attack and magic attack really high. It's pretty much best for most specs. Most specs that deal damage. Yeah, good afternoon, Dark Hobo, once again. Welcome back. Hopefully you're doing well. You're just mint picking. Because everyone left. No one wants to run Dark Mist Fortress. This 5 only reduces cooldown of itself. Yeah, Yuri would probably you already knows because he has +5 Storm Goblin King in China. As in, you can't refresh it? No, you can refresh it as long as you're able to do 10 ticks of damage within 3 seconds. You can refresh it. Can you use a run right before you die to revive yourself? No. Run doesn't affect the caster at all. You would come back to run after I help my newer friend gear? Alright. What's the max score you can get today? For what, free to play or whale? Pretty sure whale is like low 14k. Okay, is possible, but 11k is average, yeah. Well, not average, but where a lot of the end game players are. There is still a lot of people like even below 10k right now, so those are the ones that you don't really hear too much about. But some free to play are at like low 12k. Your stats real quick. Free to play Stormblade at 10.8. It's okay. Like I said, like a lot of the end game ones are like at 11k's, but 10.8 is fine too. Yeah, we're talking about the 10k CBT of gem event because some content creators they got like various rewards. There was like 1k for just participating. There was like 3k, 10k, 25k, and I think there was like 50k. Or I think only no. It capped out at like 25k if I recall correctly. But like yeah, me and Bond got 10k. I still haven't gotten my 10k yet. And it's not even, I don't think it's supposed to be in 10k rose orbs. I think they said it was 10k equivalent, or the rewards is equivalent to 10k rose orbs. It's a little bit different. It was to get a mount. I'll probably dismantle the mount and then get my beat performer weapon. Most of my guild is below 10k. I can't do much content with 8k people. Yeah, I'm telling you guys, a lot of people are below 10k. Not everyone is trying hard being at 11k. Reached 10.3, nice. That's perfectly fine. Don't get burnt out, yep. 11k is like following the game plan and Maxroll without extra effort. You are right, hashtag ad, yep. Imagine isn't that much of your gear score percentage-wise? It kind of is. That's like, if you have like 2 plus 5 golds, that's like around 10k gear score. No, not 10k. That's like 2k gear score. It's like around, for right now in this current content, that's like nearly 20% of your gear score. If you're like around, like usually at double plus 5, you're like probably at 13k gear score. Yeah, like a little less than 20% of your total gear score. That's still a lot. Max purple's about 450. Is it that low? Let me see. I forgot already. Shoot. 941. For one. Yeah, somewhere around that. You're fishing to waste time, nothing to do. Fishing is a good time, a good thing to do, I guess. Kill some time. I don't know what the gacha banner is after this. You really want to roll for a weapon? We don't really get much weapons though. Like, there's not another new weapon. Like, the weapon is not even a gacha item. That's a premium ticket. I think we're probably gonna get a new one in season 2 though. We haven't gotten a new one in since launch. During Volt Surge, does spamming your rotation count as 0.5% or minus 0.5 seconds? It doesn't matter if Volt Surge is active or not. It's just whenever you consume 5 sigils, and it doesn't have to be 5 total sigils or 5 sigils at once. It could be a cumulative amount of sigils. You get free guild rewards by fishing. Yeah, you can do that. Do we need more weapon skins? I agree. I think season 2 will have weapon skins. We'll have another weapon skin. You know where the Oboro weapon skins come from? Which series is that? Oh, this one? This one doesn't have a location yet. The Ember Glow comes from the login reward, which is next month. This one, no, we don't have a source of this one yet. Easiest gold trophy to get, the assist trophy. Get 50 assists, so you just do AI with that. You want to roll for weapon, but you don't like the banner's outfit? Oh. Yeah, the next one is like the knight's outfit. I'm not sure if you're a fan of that one. And then there's the pop idol one next. I'm not really a fan of the mounts though. The mounts kind of are meh for both the upcoming banners. Their secret to getting high level fishing through the power of robots. How can I have 780 stars? You have 780 out of 1,000? Oh, you just get a bunch of cosmetics. More cosmetics, the more points you have. Oh, a lot of it came from like a lot of it comes from like dresses for sure. Oh yeah, I mean it's just a cumulative of like various stuff. Armband just an achievement flex, or there's functionality to it later? It does a reset each season. Yeah, we don't get armband on season 2, but there is tomorrow. You're gonna be able to upgrade the armband. Tomorrow you get there's a whole system that involves the armband. When's the K-pop cosmetic banner? Probably December, if I had to guess. Sometime December. Mid-December. I figure out how people do the wing glide. Left click when you're floating, and you have to be somewhat high in the air. The armband resets. It's a seasonal gear progression. But I'm not really sure how it's gonna really work. Where are my twigs at? 205. I think I'm done with twigs.
Pew, pew.
Real Raikou there, somebody. Oh, the guides? Thank you. Thank you for the feedback. So you keep it, or does it disappear? I don't know what happens to it. I just know that the armband is just a seasonal thing. Gets her. It doesn't really do anything for you if it still exists in season 2. Raid gear in how many days? In 9 days. Okay, I need to buy more rock salt. Technology. Rock salt and this thing. Fine metal sand. I think I also need to do gemology too. Oh no no. The gemology? No, gem crafting. Where's gem crafting? Oh wait, alright. I think I already did gem crafting. Oh wait, is it alchemy? Shoot, how many do I have? Okay, not a lot. Let me go to my homestead. How much Bound Luno should I prepare for the new gem thing? As much as you possibly can. Not really a limit. Where can we see future wish pulls or fashion? There's no website for it at this time. I just go to China just to look at it. salt. What was the other one? Any like black powder of some sort? I think it was mineralogy. Yep. Like 80 of them. Oh wait, do I have bags? Wait, I do have bags. I stay with mastery? Wait, what's going on? So Matsuguri, thanks that by. I probably butchered it, I apologize. Does crit come in the level 40 weapons? 14 rolls, no crit? It's just luck. It's just RNG. I stay with mastery. Try to go crit mastery if you can. And then said we're gonna get raid gear in 4 days. Because there are some chests from event shop. Can you farm the badges from Draggle Shackles? Okay, that dumb person. Sorry, like the 1010 is like not a content creator that is widely liked here. Because he spreads so much misinformation that we have to always correct him. But yeah, raid gear does not come out in 4 days. The only thing that comes out is the arena, which gives you materials for raid gear, but it's not even enough materials for raid gear. It's only like 50. So you don't get anything from, you don't get raid gear yet until day 19. He isn't liked in almost every game. Yeah, I can see why now, guys. Like I thought he was just, I thought he's learning. Well, like this is the first time I encountered him, alright? Because I haven't encountered him in any other game. I gave him the benefit of a doubt, but then it seems like he like just doesn't care. So I understand now where people are coming from. Like he just does not care. I even called him out for it, and he's like, well, what do you mean? What was wrong about it? Like I called him out on his incorrect parts of his video, and then he loops back around. He's like, okay, so what's incorrect about it? I freaking told you what was incorrect. So yeah, I banned him from this freaking chat, man. I'm not gonna deal with that. And then some of his community got so upset that I got upset, so they tried stealing the guild name on launch. By the way, that was my fault. I should not have engaged in that, so I don't have to deal with that drama. But yeah, thankfully, because we actually do play the game and not press H in auto for 1,000 hours, we were able to get our guild name first. Yeah, and thanks for stopping by. But yeah, sorry, I went on a whole different tangent. Talking about him gets me riled up, but yeah, he's incorrect on the freaking raid thing. Surprised. Are you hating on the H enjoyers? Well, I mean, the thing is, I'm not hating on the H enjoyers. I'm hating on that dude specifically because he says he always claims that he does 1,000 hours of content, but most of his content is just pressing H. So, like, he has no experience with the game. That 1,000 hours is worthless because all he does is just AFK. If my homestead has roommates, is the currency shown shared? No. Everyone has their own currency value. Even told MTash that the game was dead on arrival. I mean, I feel like honestly, MTash just doesn't like MMOs. So even if 1010 even if 1010 didn't contact them, I think MTash would just still hate the game. Like MTash really doesn't like MMOs. He farms MMOs just for more content. I remember like the first time I heard about MTash was in Crystal Batlin. So I'm not surprised he doesn't like it. What is this? What I got pinged by? Prism being on by. Fake advertisement? Oh, it's Joji though. Why is Joji advertising this, man? Do I need to delete this message? Obviously, this is just his UID. You're just giving him money. You mean PvP arena? No. So it's like a. So the arena is a like roguelike mini game. You go in there, you do a few waves, up to 15 waves, and then you get rewarded with like some currency. What the? You know who really needs it more? Shoot, did I get hacked? Shoot, oh wait, how many do I need still? Oh no. I think I'm at 25. There you go. If you put in this UID and you purchase the $91 pack, you'll be a happy player, yep. You know if the drop rate for the weapon skin in normal is the same as hard mode? Yeah, it's the exact same. Even in master mode, it's the same. Let me check more messages, man. I'm getting so many pings. See the pings on the left. Oh wait, I forgot to check this dude's... Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry, Eli. I haven't looked at your video all day. He sent this to me at the beginning of the stream to check it. I was like, okay, I'm gonna check it. Don't worry. This was sent 8:49 a.m. Right now it's noon. How many orbs do you get for the $91 pack? If it's not first time purchase, it's 7,700, I believe. 7776, if I recall correctly. Look at that damage. You see this damage bond? Look at that, 45k with his flash strikes. I'm telling you, it's the power of Muku Chief. I guess he also has Spider Crab. Wait a second. Wait, what was this burst? Wait, why is he using Volt Surge first? Wait a second. You're supposed to use your Imagines first, man. Fastest dungeon, it would be Goblin normal. If you're really geared, then you can do Hina normal instead. It was a money issue. His imagines aren't even +3 bod. It's plus like it's like 0 to 2. I could tell his spider crab doesn't come back off cooldown that fast. It's 120. Like, why can't I access this? Oh, there we go. Oh wait, I need coal. Where do I get coal? The Baru deposits. Oh no. Oh no, we have to go back to Baru. Oh no. I don't want to do it, man. No, no, don't put me in here, man. No. Okay, I'm going over there. I can read translation somewhere. What translation? There's no usually we post translations in the database server if there's anything new here. Kotome would usually post it, or Sparrow, but I don't think Sparrow has been around. I think Sparrow probably stopped. When was the last time? Maybe Sparrow got really busy. Last time he posted was 2 months ago. Baka, thank you for stopping by. I don't want to say the rest of the name. That seems mean. You know where I can read the balance patch classes from China? You can read it here. Should be the August 24th or August 28th. Yeah, August 28th. Here you go. And then there were some like bug fixes afterwards, but I don't remember which one it was. It was like later on. There was like some bug fixes for like I think Moonstrike. Stop spending on Nikkei. Yeah, we need Bond to get his +5s. Oh yeah, sorry about that. I was like slowly catching up on messages, real Raikou. Is Storm Goblin good for Moonblade? No, don't make don't do Storm Goblin. It's not worth it on Moonstrike. There are way better options. Yeah, there's no like real translation for the balance patches. We just kind of use AI or like just Google Translate on that. Check the Maxroll guide. Yeah, it's much more it's in a much better state than it was on release. I will say that much. There's a couple of hiccups earlier with the Moonstrike build. Our class doesn't need the... Okay, fine. Yeah, we don't need it. They don't need it. So hype for the Nikkei 3rd anniversary. Oh, what's in there? Check DM? Okay. What the heck? Wasn't I talking about how it's a 1 in 14 chance of getting it? And okay. He's swiping, guys. He's swiping. Why are marksmen a plague? Because people just get into the habit of pressing H for the class. And then when it's time for actual mechanics that you have to respect, they don't respect them. But not all of them. Some do learn. It's not hard to get, but the thing is, it's a 1 in 14 chance though of getting. I know you can dismantle for fragments, but I'm just saying it's still 1 in 14 to get the right imagine, gold imagine. Do I dismantle Alvera? Yeah, you dismantle that. And craft Muku Chief? Yep. You got 30 pulls? Oh, it's okay, so it's not hard if you're really lucky. I need to be really lucky too. Excuse me. I had to like cough a lot. Sorry, joking on this statement, man. I wish I was lucky. So far, I've encountered more mindless tanks than marksmen. Really? I don't know. Maybe it's because I play with specific tanks that I don't really notice that. Okay, I think I'm done. I don't need to keep farming that. More noticeable? That is very true. Tank has way more responsibilities than H Wolfbow. When is Season 2 China come out? It's gonna come out sometime late October, like October 30th, I believe. There is a hint right now, and we don't know yet. There is a hint that they will buff the Season 1 Imagines to scale with the Season 2 Imagines, but we don't know 100% yet. Similar to how they're gonna, like... I think it's kind of similar to like how they buff Oracle each season. They said that they're gonna buff the main stat it provides, so like each season Oracle's not like gonna be extremely outclassed, because Oracle always provides plus 200 main stat no matter what, right? And I mean, like, if the content just keeps scaling up, then, you know, plus 200 just sucks, right? But yeah, each season, like they said, they're gonna increase the main stat it gives so that, you know, it doesn't get severely outscaled by by the beat performer. Yes, sorry, Incarnate. Thanks for time by. Oracle provides inspiration buff, so it gives your team main stat and endurance for just existing. And then if you play Lifebind, that existence buff, it gets more stronger. Go up to like 200 main stat. And change the percent increase. Then you'll have this. Then it'll just be like Concerto. Then that's why. It'll just kind of be like Concerto. It just. I guess it's a way to make it a little different, but yeah, I get what you mean. Fixed priority and melee damage, attack percent. when it comes to gearing. Boss damage first, and then melee damage and attack next. But attack speed can also take priority over melee damage and attack. Actually, attack speed can take priority over all of them if you really need attack speed on Moonstrike. It just depends on how you build it. Moonstrike's, from what I've seen, is kind of flexible with how you want to build it. I mean, you can use some purple stats if you want or purple lines if you want for attack speed, or you can like build more haste on it instead. Reach breakpoints, yeah. Or you can like use some module lines as well, because modules also have the attack speed line. I mean, Smite Oracle. Smite Oracle is fine. Your inspiration buff isn't that big as compared to Lifeline, but like I honestly prefer Smite Oracle healing more because of the shields it provides. Often can you get pollen from the same flower? I'm not 100% sure. I don't want to answer that question. I'm not... I don't really do flower farming. I'm like 3% away from 80% attack speed when I use Imagine. So should I just use boss damage? Wow, that's really high attack speed. Yeah, you could. Yeah, that's fine. Scale differently? Yeah, it just scales differently. I can share with dissonance? Yeah. I even wrote that in the alt class and character guide. Like, for example, like, you know, with Smite Oracle, you can share Smite Oracle and Dissonance. They share kind of similar gear, so it saves you a lot of resources. Wait, is this Ollie's actual ID? 12321? That'd be insane if that's it. That is his. What the? Wait, this is my ID. No way you have 6969, man. Okay. Maybe the best ID in gaming? This is... I don't know if it's the best one, but that is probably, I would say, in my top 10. I think you just lose though to 6969. I think that one you can't win against that. That'd be like top 5. Good name Louis. I don't know if I like the name, but I do like his ID. Delta, thanks for stopping by. Yeah, 493, 46363. Nice. It's like Grudge versus Curse Doll. Okay, I don't think it's that big of a difference. Because usually, like, Grudge is just always better, right? Actually, kind of. Yeah, it's kind of like that, but it's more that's more of an extreme example. Grudge is usually always better, but like between boss damage and like attack and melee, it's just marginally better. Are these gold sellers? No. So the way it works, guys, is if you go to this link, this is the online link to like swipe in the game, and then it'll ask you to put in the UID. So if you put in these UIDs, these are like other people's UIDs, so you're practically paying for them. And the reason why you would go online instead, they purchase stuff on their website, is because the website has discounts on the packs. It's like 8% off. 8-day streak. Do I reply with that? It's there. I forgot you could react to people's activity. And leak the DMs? Yeah, that's why I didn't click on it. I wasn't sure if it was gonna go to DMs or not. I didn't want to risk it. Dude, I still need to do weaving. Text is so slow in global, guys. You guys should see how fast China's text speed is if you guys haven't seen it already. Oh wait, I forgot to buy that. Whoops. Attack and melee damage are the same. They're the same, but you should like still kind of build. You should try to still like split them a little bit. Maybe build like some attacks, some melee damage. Wait, whoops. Full boss the best, yeah. Where do we get this? Is it mushrooms? It's mushrooms. This one's mushrooms. This one's the other one. Sweet berries. Berries? It was here. My posture's dead, by the way. I saw someone redeem posture check. My bad. Yeah, my posture's dead. I'm like slouching a little. You know, that's the luxury of not having a webcam or not showing the webcam. Don't have to worry about appearance. Even though if I don't really look that ugly actually, but like I don't have to sit up straight. I can look as diabolic as I possibly can. Can't see, thanks for stopping by. Are you using the cam? Not right now. It's fine. You guys don't need to see me. You guys see me all the time on Maxroll already. Watch, that's not actually me. That's actually someone else. That's why I realized I'm like, I don't think the Maxroll team knows what I look like. Well, how would they know that's me? How would I know that's chi that I'm looking at? Running my Master 16 microwave for the mans. Wait, what? What's going on? Want to be humpback at 40? I'll be fine. I say that now, and then I'm just gonna be forever just in a chair. Is that your real pick on Maxroll? Yeah, it's actually me. Use your Camelot back in MS2. Yeah, I did, but I don't know. I'm just more comfortable not streaming without. I'm just more comfortable streaming without the cam. I feel like when I had the cam on, I had to like always worry too much about like other things. Here, I could just relax, worry more about other things that's happening on the stream. I'm confused. I'm level 57, but I only have 49 talent points. What am I missing? So there's 3 that you get from level 58, and then the additional 10. Maybe try looking at trials. Yeah, try checking trials path and make sure you double check to make sure you redeem the tokens, because you don't get it automatically. You mean the beautiful man carrying the future of Blue Protocol? Not me. That's Chi, not me. Attack speed, good for Iaido? It's fine. Not like the end of the world. What's more important is the crit and mastery on it, or whatever you can potentially roll on it. That's more important than the purple line. Damage still better? Yeah, preferably you want damage on it, but if you get attack speed, I mean, there's not really much you can do about it if you have like crit and mastery on it. Of being 29 out of 30 chests in a time capsule. Is that the time capsule that I made the guide on? It's the Dragon Claw Valley, right? Yeah, it is. I don't think the other ones have 30 chests. Yeah, there's a lot of extra chests actually. If you check the islands portion, there's a huge island I didn't go to. There's another 2 chests there actually. If you're able to go to you know what I'm talking about, right? There's like these. It's where the teleporter is actually. Hold on. So you see these small islands? There's like 2 more chests up here, somewhere around up here that I didn't show in the video. I did say there was extra chests, but I remember there was extra chests up here if you haven't gotten these. That might help. Why is attack speed for distance? Why is attack speed for distance? Wait, what do you mean? Is attack speed on distance? You say you claim talent point? Yeah, what Sky said. So when you talk to the NPC, you still have to redeem the rewards. There's a rewards button at the bottom. Is it attack speed for distance? This, I think he explains it, right? Like, sorry, I'm not like I'm not very well versed in Beat Performer because I just play Stormblade and Frost Mage. This is my first time playing Dissonance. Why does he say attack speed? Cycle rotations faster. I think what she means, because he does say reach 20% haste. How much haste do you need for attack speed though? I don't think he. I think he. I think I know where you're coming from, Mural. I think I'll ask him about it because I'm pretty sure he wants you to stop at a specific attack speed, but I don't think he mentioned it anywhere. Unless there's no cap, because right now, how I'm reading it as a viewer, there's no cap on attack speed, but then there's a cap for haste. If there's a cap on haste, then that means there should be a cap on attack speed. Yeah. I'll ask him about that later. Because the whole point of building haste is to get attack speed. So if you stop at 20%, then you stopped building attack speed then, is what it means. Okay, yeah, I'll ask him. Not right now though, he's bedged. And probably gonna be away for the rest of the day too. Doing some other stuff, I don't know what he's doing. He's gooning. Yeah, he went overseas to goon. I think I got everything here. I can go back. Probably the alchemy thing. Alchemy, and then I need to do the, what was it? Weaving? Yeah, weaving. Ole, it's Arda, and welcome back. We're doing the not great parts of Star Resonance. Any good weapon hits? Heck no. Arden, we need your damage, man. We need your huge mage damage. If you help us, I'll stop doing life skills. Deal? Hey, Ubel. Ah, shoot. Someone asked, was I still gonna be playing global after C comes out? I'm not doing C. I am unfortunately, guys, not gonna be playing on C, but I will try to help you guys out in the C server. Have you done Borlet or Napo farming yet? No, I haven't done it yet. I mean, I did Borlet, but not Napo. I guess I said I didn't do Borlet as in like I didn't do the Asteria reputation yet for it. You have Blue Protocol or this game better? Like original Blue Protocol? I honestly prefer this game more than original Blue Protocol. After playing thousands of hours of both, I prefer this one more. If the other one came out, like we would have had like pretty much my whole guild would probably be dead already. There'd be nothing to do. For aesthetics, I prefer OG BP. I think the graphics are a little bit better in OG, yeah. But then, like, the gameplay stuff in it, like, Star Resonance is just much, much better. When is C coming out? It's coming out in 4 days. We'll try to get the Iaido / guide out before C comes out. Because I think that'll help a lot of new players as well. Since they're also going to be going through the notion or the phases for Iaido / like you guys did. Why am I not doing damage? What's my rotation? Why can't I use Flash Strike? Hey, it's Felina. Hello. Hello, other heavy smasher enjoyer. Now we have to craft this. What's the point in leveling up life skills? To unlock some recipes in the bound section. Or not bound, I forgot what it's called, non-focused section of the life skills. Yeah, it's in 4 days. Only things from OGBP I wish we had was hand-holding. Wait, we do have hand-holding. Wait, that is a thing here. And the cat ears headpiece. Yeah, that one we don't have yet. The Linux community found a fix. Nice. Wolfbow guys, just H. Yep. Thankfully, I don't play Wolfbow, so I have more to talk about. My God, there's no GPS check system right now. There is when we do master 16+ content, but that's optional content. It's not really needed for anything. Is your Discord bugged? I can't join. It shouldn't be bugged. People been joining. Do Maxroll boys plan on doing a sort of future plans for the classes? I mean, we'll update our guides. Right now, we don't want to like just right now, like, well, everything actually in these guides, they cover stuff that you guys are dealing with right now, and also like some future content as well. Like a lot of like pretty much all the build guides, they build for endgame. And holding an OGBP is way better. I don't know. I just don't really see a difference. Did you see the database for global gear score ranking? Yeah. That's not allowed, but for some reason A+ allows it. Do we have we do have handholding, but it's more stiff. Yeah, I guess it's a little worse. What's the link to the Discord? Here, I got you. Is it not this? Could be this. Is he gonna be merged with global? No, it'll be its own separate server. Danica and Souls sucks. Thanks for stopping by. Oh no, review alert. Too many people are joining, guys. Why are you guys joining? During your guides, is there an area I could look at each sub stat on each piece I'm able to get now for Stormblade? If you're talking about like gear cheesing, we don't have gear cheesing yet, but we do have a gear progression guide if you want to take a gander at that, and general gear guide. Yakuzi, thanks for stopping by. Is Bidoof PST? Yeah, it's PST. What's C? The ocean sea is what we meant. Gear progression. Roll all the way down here to attributes. This is like what you can't roll on specific gear. And then after that, we go a little bit further down. It's the legendary affixes. You can roll on them. We also have the ones for like level 60, level 80 gear. It's better to farm the life skill dailies or buy the materials. I would just buy the materials. It's too much of effort to do it every day. You're gonna get burnt out. What's more important, spending like 10 to 15 minutes more on life skill dailies, or only 1 minute just to buy them all? With Homestead or Luno? Homestead coins. It's better. You still get more Homestead coins out of it. So basically waiting for next armor to drop? I think so, yeah. Keep in mind that, yeah, like raid gear, it bypasses these restrictions. So let's say like you can't roll crits on gauntlets if they have agility on it. Well, if it's a raid gear, then it actually can roll crit if it's part of your spec. Is raid gear farmable? So it is, but the great thing about raid gear is you can enhance it or you can reforge it, and if you don't like the stats, you can always dismantle it for all the resources back. That includes the materials, and you can re-roll it again. So you can keep re-rolling it over and over and over until you get the correct reforge line that you want without having to waste that many reforge stones. That was really nice. When the guides say craft raid gear, do we have to have that life skill leveled? No. There's going to be an NPC that allows you to craft them. Oh my goodness, guys, we are finally done. We can go home. Can roommates upgrade the house? No, only the homeowner. You have a skill tree image for up to level 58? Yeah, it's in the pins. So this NPC right here, Cassie, you talk to her and then she'll open up a whole interface where you can just trade in items. Oh, and technically you're like, it's like pretty much just crafting. But you talk to her, she opens up a menu, you trade in the materials and she gives you the raid piece. That's why I farm cosmetics since they're needed for trophy. Just do normal mode if you want. Normal mode with AI. Usually the fastest. On icicle spec on the guide, is the burst or sustained damage generally more damage? Usually the sustained one is more. Burst is more like if boss is like either one is actually fine for the fight, but I would just say consistent is more better. Burst would be nice for like farm content, where boss dies like in less than a minute. You see your Iaido for global? I don't have Iaido for global. I only play Iaido in China. Oh my goodness, guys, we are finally done. Wow, look at that. Look at my quest log, it's so nice. You think that the game gets a DLC? No. The game is the game has seasons. And already has a lot of different monetization, so no, there's probably not going to be DLC. Oh, our island's called Misty Island? I didn't know that. I can dismantle gear for my reforged stones? Yeah, you can do that. Remember, guys, it's weekly reset. Make sure you buy whatever you need. Weekly reset tomorrow. Or coming up in like 11 hours.
Incoming!
Hey, holy Kui! Hello! Welcome, everyone. Oh, shoot. You know, I forgot, Kui. Welcome, by the way. Welcome, Raiders. I forgot that you pinged me for the guild event. Oh, I forgot. Hopefully it was a good guild event, though. Welcome, everyone. We missed the event? No. I was only pinged as like a individual. They didn't like invite the entire guild. So we know it was me. I missed the event. Bear the Bernard. I'm stand by. I bet I missed it. Hopefully it was a good event. Welcome everyone once again. I can run some Dark Mist Fortress, by the way. I'm finally done, guys. Is everyone still alive? Do we convert the other books or waste their Luno? Only if you really need. I would say it's okay to convert a little bit since it's still early game and you guys want to get your your priority skills done, but later on you don't really need to. We end up filling up in Asher leads. Alright, awesome. Hopefully it was a good event though. Goodbye, Yuri. Yuri's gone. shoot. Yuri has to finish his life skills too. Understandable. Have a great day. Turning out 1k friendship points once reset happens, so I can buy the 5k chess piece. Holy. That's a good goal to set yourself for. We exchange books, yeah. We talk to the NPC. Hold on, give me 1 second. This NPC right here, Milla. You can exchange your stuff for book selectors using this conversion potion. Same thing with seals. How do you keep up with 2 regions? What do you do in China before going to global? I just do my dailies and weeklies. China's just a daily weekly simulator right now because we're practically done with all the content until season 2. So it's easy to play in China and then go to global. Like I don't know if you've seen some of my streams where I'll just play in China for like, I don't know, about half an hour to an hour, and then we'll move on to global. That's pretty much all you need to do right now. Sometimes we'll spend like even like a couple more hours because there are like weeklies that we have to do. When you think it becomes like that in global, I would say from day 12 to day 18, you'll kind of have a taste of that, where you don't really need to do that much. And then afterwards, it'll start kicking off again until like, I think, day 33 or day 40 again, and then it'll feel the same again, where it's just doing your dailies and weeklies. And then it'll pop off again around day 47 when level 80 gear comes out. And then around like day 60 to 70s is when it's gonna feel kind of dead for about a couple weeks, or like 3 or 4 weeks. Oh yeah, and that too. The season 1 was extended. That's why it's more of like a daily, weekly chore thing right now. We would have been at season 2 right now if it wasn't for the extension. Season 2 should have came out October 15th or 17th, somewhere around that. You think season 2 has enough content? I heard from my guild leader that it's gonna be interesting. That's all I got right now. Those are just like previews, though. Yeah, those are just previews, or it's just sneak peeks. But they haven't really revealed a lot of things. I've heard a lot of like good things so far, and we were talking about a couple of those on stream today. Since we had somebody here that had some experience with it. For example, there's like one where where we might be able to convert gold materials, the Imagine materials. Let's see what else. New Imagines. Good chance of the season 1 Imagines getting buffed. All good changes. Seem quite dry. Oh no, I'm not talking about like the Maxroll stuff. Like we're actually discussing like actual like different things that were not in the preview today. That was earlier on stream. Yeah, where's that see?
アステルリースが終焉を迎える日
Where are the leaks from? My Chinese guild leader was here earlier on stream. They were just discussing a few things. Oh shoot. But yeah, I get where you're coming from. I'm still kind of skeptical a little bit. I don't want to keep my hopes too high. But I think I'll still enjoy it no matter what. Ow. And reset there? Come on. I can't wait until I get double +5. I want to see really how much damage I can push on this character. But then, the most I'll probably get right now is probably like just SKG +5, and then maybe next month I'll be +5 Gobbo King. Is Dark Mist easier than it was in CBT? In CBT we didn't have Dark Mist Fortress. We actually had a filler dungeon. It was like a Void Ogre dungeon. As you might guess, the Void Ogre has like no mechanics besides like maybe like a sprinkler mechanic, but it's not really that it wasn't really that good. I say Sayu, thanks for stopping by. But Summary was questionable at best. We are considering working on a new story and maps over the next few months. Yeah, I mean, I will say though that Bakura and A+ are not the best at communication. Or like they're not the best at giving proper interpretations. We'll just have to see. Why do people run Goblin Knight? Is it, or Goblin King? Is it literally just to get a second Storm Goblin King? No, the stats it provides, the passive stats, as well as the summons, are really good. A lot of damage, but only if you're able to hit the RNG on it. With the AI in dungeons, one Tempest wipes the whole room. Yeah, for some reason the normal mode AI are very cracked right now. Wait, who walked in? What are the most future-proof classes? There isn't one. The most future-proof class you can play is a class that you enjoy playing. If you don't like the class, then you're endangered, man. The moment the class gets fixed, or maybe gets nerfed, then it's GG's, man. Is there any class that nobody uses in China? Not really. Maybe for like the optional content, which is Master 17 plus that nobody really does. Maybe there'll be like a meta for that. But outside of that, all classes are used in China. Not really a like horrible class since everything's overbuffed. And Miss Fortress today and had 3 different spots keep wiping to the mechanics. The shield. It happens. I feel like Stormblaze? Stormblaze is a really good class. It's fine. You think that global BP gets the same changes and updates? Yeah, they'll get the same updates. I mean, you guys already have the September 19th quality of life changes. Pretty soon you guys are gonna get like the October ones too. Probably within the next couple weeks or so, if I had to guess. My damage didn't feel that high. I didn't get a lot of resets, I was messing up. Yep, looked like it. It's being able to chill and play in a handheld? Heck yeah. I like being able to check market prices on my phone and then well, I'll still just be playing on on the PC. Now to catch legendary fish, either you have to be level 14 in fishing, or you have to be level 10 in culinary. If you're level 10 in culinary, you can craft the bait. Because on some games, the Chinese version is kind of different from the global version. Different in what way? Exactly. I mean, like, when I think of different for like a MMO coming over to global, it's I would think like different would be just different, like as in patches, like it's a couple patches behind or something. Is the bait tradable? No. And updates? I mean, it's not only in just China. Like, yeah, like I thought so. That's what you mean. I mean, it's just any game that gets ported over. That's kind of like a live service. The tech to change the class to marksman to get perfect gear for Iaido should be done for every piece or just some? Just some. So for example, pendant pendant is a big one for Iaido Slash. If you don't swap classes, what happens is when you try to get the pendant from Tina, it'll most likely be luck and haste. So if you switch to marksman, it doesn't matter what spec you choose, it just pick marksman, then it's very likely that you're gonna roll crit and haste on it, which is the lines that you need. Where is the tank? Whatever, man. Going. Should be fine, right? Oh my goodness. That hurt. We're dead, guys. Oh, you guys got add? Ah, shoot. I'll repeat it after he teleports here. Okay, so I already switched class one time and switched the books for 3 to 1. Switch another time would it be very bad? Yeah, if you keep switching like that, it's really bad. You need your skill books to perform. Like, you need to at least get your required skills done. So what did I miss? The class swap tech. So you don't need to do it on every piece of gear. It's only on specific ones. So for example, like for pendant or necklace is a big one for Iaido Slash. If you play Iaido Slash or Moonstrike, you will almost always get a haste luck pendant from Tina. But then if you swap to marksman, then you instead get a crit haste one more often, which is what you need for Iaido Slash actually. It doesn't matter what spec for marksman, just choose the marksman class, that's it. And you'll increase your odds of getting a crit haste necklace. How'd you fast fall down the yellow pipe like that? Just make sure you dodge all the obstacles along the way so you can just start fast falling down. Since oh wait, what did I get here? Oh wow. Wait. Is this better than my current bracelet? This is really good. 1% intellect. Make sure you avoid the obstacles while you're falling down so that you're just fast falling, and then afterwards when you reach the bottom, or right before you reach the bottom, press Q and then just fly horizontally, or try to fly horizontally. My right bracelet, right? Oh wow. Yeah, this is way better. Haste and then intellect, really good. Then I have to replace my gem. Oh, replace the gem. Okay, fine. Can I save books for when tier 6 comes out, or can I do level 5 Volt Surge in between? I would just leave Volt Surge at level 3, but increase Iaido Slash and Flash Strike to level 5. And then when the books come out, or when tier 6 comes out in day 19, you'll be able to at least get Iaido Slash to tier 6, which is very important. EJ and or add ape. Thanks for stopping by. Let me upgrade this real quick. Oh wow, we get luck. Oh wait, no. Oh my goodness, I forgot to put a gem. My bad, guys, I'm griefing. If I do class change, then I'll keep my stuff for Stormblade. And I'll be able to go back and forth. Yep, that's fine. Do you mind explaining when you get the time to how to check which piece of gear is easier to drop as marksman on the planner? I understood there's 3 types of the same piece of gear that can drop, but didn't get how to get. I didn't get how to check the chances of getting the correct one. Okay, does the party mind if I take a couple minutes to explain this? It is a lot of explaining. The mobility of the tank classes in this game is kind of bad balance for some reason, is it? I don't play tank. They had more contribution than Flash Strike. Yes, it's gonna do more damage than Flash Strike if it hasn't already. If it's more contribution, then you're probably casting Flash Strike first, and you should be instead you should be casting Iaido Slash first. Let's see. Okay, so how to check which piece of gear is easier to drop as marksman on the planner. So let's say I'm playing Iaido Slash or Stormblade. If there's a piece of gear that doesn't have like first check this. Check to see what gear pieces your class can't drop. So in this case, my Iaido Slash, it needs mastery, crit, and yeah, just mastery and crit, right? Those are the thumbs up ones. So I'm gonna pay attention to 4 of these armor or 4 of these gear set pieces, which are the gauntlets, the boots, the armor, and the necklace. How much IQ do you have? 130? You're like AI answering these questions? I haven't really checked my IQ. It's probably low. I would imagine it's low, right? Yeah. Check what your class can't roll for thumbs up. So for Iaido Slash, mine is Mastery and Crit, so I'm just gonna look at these 4. So looking at these 4, I go back to my planner. I check I go to Marksman, right? Because this one can't roll what is it? It can't roll Mastery on the armor. So I can probably go over to Marksman instead. Let's see. Yeah, see now with Marksman, I get haste and crit, which is the stats that I want. You want crit and haste. That's your like best 2 lines for armor. So with Marksman, if you use Marksman, then whenever you clear the dungeon that dropped the chest piece, which is, I believe, the Towering Ruins, then when it drops a chest piece, then it has a 2 out of 3 chance of already being the gold piece that you want, because both of these are haste and crit. It also has a chance of dropping the Wayne one, which gives you a random 1 of 4 attributes. So it's slightly higher than 2/3 actually, but then yeah, you get what I mean. And this one's the life skill one. That's it doesn't have a legendary line on it or a purple line on it. So this is the life skill. So whenever it drops a chest piece, it's 1 in 3 of these. And 2/3 of it is something that you want, and maybe slightly higher with this. Can you go wild pack then? No. Spec doesn't matter. We have learned that spec doesn't matter. You just need to swap to the class. But let's see. So then we have like gauntlets and boots. Gauntlets and boots might be a little tricky here. I don't believe there's a spec for marksman that covers that. Let me see. Is bodying cheating? I don't know. Haste mastery. Oh, never mind. This gives haste and mastery. Okay, never mind. You're good. You're good. Yeah, you would still swap the marksman. But then you see what I mean? Like, so pretty much the only times when I swap to marksman is gonna be when I'm farming armor, gauntlets, boots, and necklace, because marksman covers all 4 of these for my spec, anyways. So pretty much like like just do the process of elimination, check which pieces your class is missing for your thumbs up or like for your recommendations, and then go from there. Not stylish. Thanks for stopping by. Does that mean you also kind of have to build marksman so that you can farm? No. You don't have to. You change, exactly what No I here said. Just change when you're done with the dungeon. So the only dungeon that doesn't work on is this dungeon right here, Dragonclaw, because the boss doesn't have a like period where you can just switch classes. You have to switch classes before the boss die, or before you enter the boss room, which might be kind of hard to do. I mean, you can do it with AI, I guess, when AI releases in 2 days. But yeah, with a party that, or with like actual human players, that you might be grieving. But in every other dungeon, you can do it after the boss dies. I think I understand now. Just to check, 2 of 3 pieces that can drop for each class has fixed stats, and Wayne is random. Sort of. That is partially right. There's some specs that only drop Wayne for a specific piece, and then there's other specs that have a piece of gear that drops 4 pieces. Or 5 pieces. 4 of them are not going to be Wayne, and 1 will be Wayne. That kind of phenomenon happens when both specs on that class share a piece of gear that has all the thumbs up on it. So for example, like let's say like a charm, right? I don't know. Let's say the charm can roll luck, haste, crit, and mastery, but it can't roll versatility. But versatility is not a thumbs up for either of the specs. Then you will get all 4. You will get 4 different pieces that are not Wayne, and then a Wayne piece. So basically play marksman for armor, gauntlets, boots, and neck. Yep. Pretty much those 4. So you'll be doing it for Gabo, Tina, Howling Ruins, and Kanamiya for Iaido Slash. In our CN weekly shop, what mats do I need to buy again? Weekly shop. Wait, which weekly shop? There's like several weekly shops. I'm not sure which one you're talking about. I missed login reward for a few days. Will the reclaim hub give EXP I missed from daily activity merits? It won't appear in the reclaim hub, but it'll appear on your EXP bar. It's gonna show like you have like additional EXP or something like that. Or they get sent to the reclaim hub if you miss them. Oh. So only the honor store. If you don't buy anything from the honor store, those all come back to you in the reclaim hub. So you can skip out on pretty much everything in the honor store. All other stores though, they don't have a reclaim hub. Everyone mostly just auto in this game? Really. Maybe some of the archers, though. All 60 modules? Yep, I don't buy any of that, man. I just put that all in the hub. Baka, thank you for standby. But then I think the hub resets after season ends, if I read that correctly. I don't know how it works per season. Power 3 Ruby just took like 9 hours to sell. At least he sold it. Nice. What's the best way to farm Asteria reputation? Through boar farming. Guys, I'm not hitting any resets. Where's my Rhapsody of Flames, guys? Holy, where's my guys, help! I can't use my Rhapsody of Flames. Okay, there we go. Guys, this was such a bad run for me. I literally couldn't use one Rhapsody of Flames. I used one, I guess, but like, on average, I was supposed to spam at least like 7 or 8. Not a bad team. Just roll 2 Tinas from a gacha pull, but I'm playing DPS. Oh, it's time to dismantle some. It's a lot of fragments. Nice. Yeah, scout close to max, so I'm using it for Iaido. Do I pop scythe, scout after for bossing? Yeah, just do that. That's fine. First crafting spider if my Muku is rank 0. If the other one's boar. Why is the other one boar? You can't craft like a brigand scout leader? I mean, you could go rank 0 crab if you don't want to go brigand scout leader. But then normally you want to go for tier 3 Muku chief before anything else for golds. Make a video guide about class swapping in dungeon? I should. Because right now I feel like if someone else makes it, they're probably gonna mess up and not explain it properly. Because it's a new system and it's a little tricky. Then we have it down. Yeah, we can probably make a video on it if I have time. Hydrate? Nah, I should. Amount of resets depend on your luck. For example, if I have 40% luck, I have 40% chance. However much luck times like how many hits that you do. Like like you do many hits on your anthem, but like I just wasn't hitting anything. I wasn't hitting any luck hits. It was just crazy. I don't know. What's the drop rate of cosmetics in dungeons? Really low. Like, probably 1 in a couple hundred or something. Is Tina and Tempest Ogre best for tank? Tempest Ogre is always nice. I always expect endgame tanks to have a Tempest Ogre, no matter what spec or class they play for tank. I always expect them to have a Tempest Ogre. I'm dealing with the white life skills weeklies. Oh god. Welcome back. Welcome back to playing the game. Shoot, whoops. There's the option to switch classes. If you press C and then you press this button. C and then class selection. I looked up the Stormblade guys on your YouTube video. Help. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the kind words. Okay, if you have any further questions, just let me know. You dismantle the spider for a Muku copy? I would keep the spider. I wouldn't dismantle it just yet. Why do people don't like X content creator? Because X content creator, every video he has done for the past couple months have all had misinformation in it. That's why we don't like him here. And I've even called him out on it. And he's just very stubborn and likes to troll, so I just banned him because, like, he just went on a full loop on why his video was not correct. And I just wasn't having it, man. Even in his recent video, Den. Kinda, thanks for stopping by. Even in his recent video about the raids is incorrect. Like, how do you get that wrong, man? But yeah, like, he doesn't care. That's why nobody likes him here. The Arona thing? No, it's just the raid. Like, he got the raid dates wrong. But yeah, like, that's just a drop in the bucket to how many, like, to every video he's done. Every video he's done, it just has misinformation. I'm just pointing out the most recent one, which was the raid release video. He just doesn't learn, man. I don't know. I mean, everyone knows. Are you talking about Saint Tone? No, Saint Tone knows what he's talking about. I don't think I would ever, like, even if for some reason, somehow Saint Tone doesn't know what he's talking about, like, I don't think I would ever talk about him in a negative way. I mean, dude helped me a lot through, like, throughout these years, even though, like, we don't really, like, talk too much. Like, I always lurk sometimes, and then also just a couple of interactions here and there back in Maple Story 2, like, several years ago. You have any wild pack guide? No, I don't have a wild pack guide. My best tip would just be pressing H, man. I don't really know the class. What's the damage blue? That's magic damage. Anything that's magic damage is blue. Wild pack or falcon for my second class on Stormblade. Wild pack if you wanna relax. Falcon if you wanna think a little bit. But I've been getting it. I know you don't like him, but his reroll guide helped me get Muku Chief. Well, the thing is, like, that's not even a long-term, like, goal. Like, that's barely gonna help you. He announced it as a long-term goal, which is not. It's not at all a long-term goal. That barely saved you any time. To the amount of resources you're still gonna need to upgrade your stuff. And yeah, like some people actually were upset that there is like somehow a way to re-roll, and some of them might have not have played the game because of that, because they're just basing it off of the YouTube comments. Like, I think that did more damage than it did like help people. Give you like 1 mil Luno, but with how much Luno you still need to spend, like 40 mil Luno? You save 1 mil Luno? That's not really a lot. With how much you still need to spend to even upgrade everything else. You need dozens of mil of Luno. 1 mil is not a long-term thing. Anyways, what's optimal to spend my bound rose orbs I've saved up since 13k? My options are always just Imagine Gacha and Mystery Store.
おめでとうソハイド貴様らの末路を選んだのはウーラ自身だ 今日はまさにアステルリーズが終焉を迎える日だ
Will the class switching be used later on? Yeah, it's still gonna be used later on. You don't replace all your pieces of gear with raid pieces. But getting base Mukuchi from nothing or free boar feels good. Alright. Free say. I'm just saying that, like, you could have, like, pretty much a lot of other people got it without having to re-roll. And without swiping. So yeah, it's not worth it. You happen to know the odds of getting gold mats in the mystery store? I don't think it's data mined. We don't know. I haven't really been recording it either. It's kind of low chance. Do you need to prepare level 60? What do we need to do to prepare for level 60? Rest up. Like, we have a whole week ahead of ourselves here, since there's not going to be much to do between day 12 to day 18. It's just a rest week. So it's kind of good, kind of bad. Some people would prefer having stuff to do for the next, like every day, but yeah, there's actually just like a break period for a week. Isn't the new raid coming out in 3 days? No. Skimmer's Lair is a map. It's a small map. That's not a raid. Yeah, it'll be played semi-auto. The burst rotation can be played a little bit like that, but outside of the burst rotation, no, not really. What do we need to do day 18? Well, same thing you've been doing for the past few days or a couple weeks. You just make sure you do all your weeklies, do your dailies, so you don't fall behind on those. I don't think I want to reveal everything because because that's actually one of my videos that I plan to do, is to give like helpful tips on what to do to prepare for level 60. If I don't get the video out, then I'll probably just reveal it at like a couple days before level 60. But then one of them I would recommend is just doing your dailies, weeklies, because you need a lot of those resources. For example, like, you guys are probably going to be wasting a lot of revive pills. I hope you guys haven't been wasting that many revive pills, because you're going to need them for progging content, or a lot of you will be needing it for progging content, like the hard mode dragons. So if you haven't been saving a lot of the revive pills, then try to spend some time doing the Asteria reputation farm, which is farming the piggies, so you can get your 10. Are Maxroll in dungeon super hard compared to hard? No, it's the raids, the Dragon Shackle raid. It was kind of hard on release since people are gonna try to do it under geared. So to make your life easier, just get some pills. Especially since like less people are gonna probably run Arona in global. I'm the gatekeep with Arona. Good luck. Not everyone's gonna have that luxury to do that, or wait a long time for that. Wait, can we break them? Break them, break them, break them, break them. No! If I have a Frost Ogre, I think we might be able to break them. So what's happening? What was that? I hope you guys don't need a swipe for Arona, because after prog content, the raid is kind of easy. It's just that initial first week for every raid is going to be kind of difficult. The fly attack is great. Yeah, it's really nice. Gives you some time. Can Wildpack roll crit on boots and gauntlets? Oh. Since it can't be rolled on agility pieces of gear, if I recall correctly. Your Moon Guy, you said to build boss damage? It just scales more better. And a lot of the content that you'll be struggling in is gonna be doing damage to bosses anyways. What will we unlock on day 18? Nothing. It's just day 12 to day 18 is just going to be kind of a chill week until day 19. Day 19 is when you unlock a bunch of stuff like modules, you know, of course, level 60 gear. Oh wow, this was almost perfect, guys. Oh, we're so close. At least it's better than my old weapon. If I want to try Boonstrike, do I lose all of the books I invested in Iaido? You would have to... It would still be on your skills, but... Yeah, you would have to use your bound... You would have to reset it. So you press this reset button, it'll require a key, and you can get all your books back so you can respec into Moonstrike if you want to do that. This key costs 200 bound rose orbs. Report that AFK. Thanks for stopping by. Just all these. Actually, no. We'll just dismantle that. Is your skill setup? Like what I set up here? Harmonic, Rhapsody, Heroic, and Center Stage. You also level up Encore too because that's part of your talent. Does the key make the book selectors? No, it's just regular books. So you don't get the book selectors back. You get it for the class you reset. The tooltip is misleading. Is it misleading? Wait, what the heck? And all advanced books consumed for skill advancement will be converted at a 1:1 ratio into advanced book select. Oh my goodness. Guys, I'm getting mad. I'm getting mad at these translations, man. But anyways, this is what you're actually supposed to get. Items return after reset. You're supposed to get only these books. Oh my freaking goodness, man. No, I rolled versatility. Oh no, mastery. Oh, not again? Okay, well, we're just gonna have to stay at haste. It's fine. Put a gem on this. Same for Iaido? No, there's a few of them that's not only just that. There's a couple of them. There's one that you probably won't notice because it's very subtle, but I've pointed it out a couple times here. So besides this one, right, the most obvious one, which is this is supposed to be crit rate. This is also not good. So this is only supposed to proc on crit, and it doesn't say on crit in English, which is very important. People are gonna take this and be like, why is it not working? I must be really unlucky. Oh, what? It didn't do it again? On my luck crit stuff? No, I'm good. Or actually, wait, I do want my luck crit stuff. Are you 13k? Wait, what do you mean 13k? Who's 13k? I'm not 13k. Wait, my crit rate's really low. I need to get actually a little bit more crit. I should be at 10%. Whoops. Am I winning? I'm winning a little bit. Don't worry about arcane seals for Archer if I'm just farming for gear on Stormblade. Yeah, you don't need to worry about it. You just have to swap to the class, that's it. There was a common misconception that you needed to swap specs. I actually fell for that, but yeah, no. I learned that you don't need to. Moonstrike talent tree just makes no sense near the bottom. Yep. I even mentioned that in the Maxroll guide. Not to be confused with Moonstrike, because there's several different Moonstrikes. And then there's also several different like, what was it? Thunder Strikes? Shoot, there's ads. You have a 5 Brigand Leader 5, Muku Chief 0, and Crab 0. Which two should you use on Iaido? Wait, Brigand Scout Leader? I'm guessing you're saying Brigand Scout Leader. There's no way you have a +5 Brigand Leader regular, the gold one. You're back? Welcome back. I don't know about the Iaido one, but Moonblade Town Tree is confusing. Yeah, because there's a lot of references to Moonstrike. I even say in the Maxroll guide. There's a lot of different Moonstrikes. There's also many different Thunderstrikes. So yeah, it's very confusing. If two-person pop Tina together, are the CDs done more faster? Well, make sure you cycle them properly. You can't be affected by the same Tina. Or you can't be affected by multiple Tinas at the same time. There's a debuff. If you guys cycle the Tinas, then you're fine. Is it the same for Iaido? There's only like a couple of mistranslations. But yeah. I think each spec probably has their own share of like weird translations. We've got Thundercut, Thunderstrike, and like 3 sides. Yep.
おめでとうソハイド。貴様らの末路を選んだのはウーラ自身だ。今日はまさにアスペルリーズが終焉を迎える日だ。
Isn't class resetting kind of dumb because we need to convert all books into the class you want? If you're like fully switching to a different class, yeah, it's gonna be tough. What's the fastest way to grant reputation? It's through piggy farming. So there's mythical creatures. There's gonna be a wind and love piggy for the mythical creatures in the monster manual. You farm those. Is there a limit to reputation? No. No limit. Thinking about switching Iaido with level 60 gear? You could do that. Holy, look at all those resets. How to farm guild currency? Just do your daily guild stuff. Do everything guild related, and you'll get your guild currency. There's no real way to farm it besides just being on top of all your dailies and weeklies for guild. Farm 20k reputation, 10k more. Oh god. Whole God and Zarua, thanks for stopping by. Hey, that was a good run for me. Damage is not bad. Oh, goodbye, Kirby. How hard is it to get the weapon skin from Dark Mist? Same drop rate at pretty much the same drop rate as the other like Shadow Hunter pieces that we did. So like all the armor pieces that from all the other dungeons, pretty much the same drop rate. Anyone want to run dungeon? Any DPS? Are you still doing more runs? Yep, we're still doing more runs. People are doctors in this game. That's how they're checking damage. Dragon joined first. You got 29 chest armors on Iaido. Have you we were talking about the gear cheesing. Have you tried switching to marksman? Because marksman has a like usually when you drop a chest piece, it's a 2 out of like 3 chance of being crit and haste. Did you ever answer this? Oh, sorry about that. Yeah, I answered it earlier. I'm assuming you mean Brigand Scout Leader 5 and not Brigand Leader. Brigand Leader is the gold, imagine. Which 2 should you use on Iaido? I would say Brigand Scout Leader and Muku Chief. That's your best bet. You need Muku Chief to make your rotation more consistent, while also providing damage. Where can you see all the raids? There's not really a place to see all the raids. Maxroll is just there. I just check it on Maxroll, what they can drop. You see the Billy video with Iaido Slash, you can receive healing. What's that? So that's a module line. That's called Extreme Life Fluctuation is the module line. Don't worry about that because that's a whale line. There's like no way unless you're really lucky. Because I don't even have a extreme line. There's regular module lines and there's something called extreme module lines. Extreme module lines are like really hard to get. Yeah, modules is a whole system, guys. The whole Pandora's box that you haven't experienced yet. Another whale mechanic incoming. The thing is, the reason why I don't complain about it though is because it costs way too much for such a small damage increase. I'm always going to complain about Imagines first and foremost because the amount of money that you have to spend for Imagines is like the amount of power you get per dollar from the Imagines is crazy compared to modules. Modules, you have to spend way more for less damage. That's why I don't really mind too much, but they are still a crappy system though, no matter what. Would be good for Icicle Mage here. You build a lot of crit and mastery, so whatever gives you crit and mastery, you go for that. Is it worth creating a twink? What is a twink? Twinkie? What made you want to play Beat Performer? My trio that I play China with a lot, which is Yuri and Chi, they like switch classes too. Yuri's the tank, while Chi is now the damage dealer. So I think it was in my best interest to play healer to kind of complete that triangle, I guess. Something funny about this game is it does make this game more free to play than pay to win, does it? I'm not sure, but like the modules is just a really messed up system for whales. It really sucks out your money for like not a lot of extra damage. Level 100 weapon? Yeah, the level 100 weapon sounds like... We don't know too much about the level 100 weapon yet, but it seems like it's like a Esther weapon from Lost Ark where it's not as expensive as the Esther weapon, but it's gonna keep upgrading as we go on through the seasons, which means you need more materials for it, which means that you're gonna have to keep spending hundreds of dollars every season to upgrade it. So yeah, it's not something you would want to farm or to work towards. Wink equals alt? Oh, I never heard that terminology before. Sorry, I wasn't here the entire time. Did I hear you say switch to marksman for a crit chase? Yes, switch to a marksman for a crit chest because they have a higher chance of dropping a crit haste chest. Yeah, there's level 100 weapons, guys, in China. So there's level 80. So in level 60 gear, we have a level 60 gold weapon, right? But on day 33, you can upgrade that. You should have enough mats to upgrade it. On day 33, you can upgrade it to a mythic weapon, which is a level 70 weapon. Those are like the red tier weapons. And then level 80 is pretty much the same. You can level up from 80 to 90 weapon. But then the thing is, when you have the level 90 weapon, you can upgrade to a level 100 weapon. But the level 100 weapon, that's like the whale weapon. Because you're most likely not going to get it in time for the next season, and then it's just going to be outdated. The only whale for Imagine and BP? What is BP? Battle Pass? Yeah, I only really whale for Imagines and like some of the monthly, weekly stuff. Oh shoot, what's happening? And I did whale a little bit on refinement, on gear refinement, but it wasn't even nearly as close as Imagines, not even close. We call him Hatsune Muku. Yep, we love Muku. Did you whale on books? No. Books is probably the worst thing you can whale on since you max out all your required skills really early on. The level 100 weapon can be outdated for whales who spend on it when season 3 comes out. I mean, you get the level 100 weapon right now, but like you're talking about like season 2, it will be outdated season 2. Very likely it's going to be outdated season 2. Upgrading a weapon to higher levels would keep the same attributes. I think it's slightly different. Like there's actually like builds that change if you have a level 100 weapon. But then I don't think any Maxroll guide covers that, since realistically almost nobody's gonna have a level 100 weapon, so those guides would be kind of pointless. Sakura, no! We're gonna make a guide, guys, for level 100 weapons, what we should build with a level 100 weapon. We're gonna make a guide for the 5 people that are gonna go for level 100 weapons that will also read the guide. Or the Classic Season 2? No, it's coming Season 3. There's a guy with 2.4k Stormblade books. He's trying to tax and evade. I don't know, man. Only max Iaido Flash Strike with free books. It should be day 26 or 33 is when you should be able to max it out. What's the best thing they can spend their money on? Other than Imagines? Not really much. There's unfortunately not much else you can... Oh, goodbye Flo. Anyone else need runs? There's not really much else you can buy. I mean, you can wait. You could do like what I did, gear reforge or gear refinement. Because gear refinement is going to be kind of expensive for like up to plus 20, like from 13 to 20 is going to be kind of expensive. Ooh, a little low, but we'll take them. Fine. Is level 100 just there to flex? Yeah, kind of. I mean, you still get some damage out of the level 100 weapon, but it's not worth the several $100s. Since it just seems like it's going to be replaced anyways in the next season. For Iaido spec, how much crit mastery haste should I aim for? It's all in the Maxroll guide. In the Iaido spec. So crit, you should aim for like 55% base, which is most likely not achievable with our current content, but just something to aim for. Mastery, I believe I put 30 or 35%? I think so, somewhere around that. And then haste, there's not really a amount of haste you need to stop at. Just keep looking at your attack speed. If your attack speed is above if your attack speed is at 29%, then you can stop. Because haste does not equal all of your attack speed, but it does increase your attack speed though. So your refinement cap for tomorrow, up to level 8. They said level 100 weapon was something whales will build on each season. I mean, it's something you can build towards. Like, I'm saying like whales can build into that, but I'm saying like in terms of, is it worth it? No. Same thing like, you know, class books. Whales will invest into it, even though if I'm saying right now that books are not worth it at all, people will still invest into it. I mean, like, you don't have to follow what I say. I know that, like, if it's like, you know, whales, they find it fun to just swipe. I mean, if they want to, if it's as fun for them, go for it. They're keeping our servers up for swiping that much. It's fine. All good. Some people find it fun to play the game unoptimally, and that's perfectly fine. One of those people. I'm glad you converted. Don't we get like 25 free books weekly from the weekly shop? Yep. Why would anyone buy books? Well, not, again, like, not everyone wants to play optimally. Like, even if I tell the whales, like, hey, you know, you only need to max out 2 skills because the other, like, 5 or 6 skills that you can max out, they only give you, like, 1 or 2% damage increase. Hey, they don't care. they'll still spend hundreds for just a 1% damage increase. Hey, you're 100% right, Woke. But ability score go up, so I have to do it. That is yep, that's the TLDR. Oh my goodness, reset, please. When do we start using Moss Mech for weapon? When your Bury mech shards can't reach 100%. You can use both mech shards on a single piece of enhancement. So whenever your weapon can't reach 100%, start using your Moss Mech shards on it. Because you really don't want to fail the tap. Or you can try to chance it. You can try to chance it on 95 if you want. Just know that if you fail it, you're gonna feel really, really bad. Giga Whale woke, he is. I seen the damage. When does Guild Raid tier up? So I know when I have to solo again. Raid tier up? Wait, what I mean, like hunt? Guild hunt? I'm confused with my guild raid. What's your favorite thing about this game? I think the community. I like hanging out with people that you know, want to spread actual information, not misinformation, or you know, even if it's not information wise, just like, you know, like just hanging out. It's fine. Oh, guild hunt. I don't know when it tiers up actually. I haven't really been paying attention to that. It's not like yeah, it's not something I recorded. So I'm not sure. Phil Diaz, stand by. Or Tilted Diaz. I feel like Beat Performer can solo it pretty early on, since they do have just free 50% DR for no reason. My first SSR from Imagine Gacha are Imagines from Our Imagine from Moonstrike, Stormblade from Maxroll, Absolute Abyss, or SSRs can be better. You're talking about human Imagines? No, like everything that we list in the Maxroll guide, they are the best that you can have for the class. If you get one of those human Imagines from the gacha, you just dismantle that as a Stormblade, or as any DPS really. Is that a reset for a specific boss? Yeah, I can see that. Like for like spider crab and stuff. Yep. What I don't like about solo, whenever I have to do solo too, sometimes in Guild Hunt, it's like you just have to wait dozens of, you have to like retry dozens of times just to get the right one. Will Moss Mech sell? It'll start selling when we have to upgrade. Oh my lord. Okay. Okay, Denville. Just rammed into my revive beans. The thing is, Maxwell, with the Moss Mech shards, a lot of people don't know, or a lot of people are gonna make a mistake to use the Moss Mech shards first because, you know, you think it's a silver bar. Silver, you know, in most games, silver is weaker than gold. It sounds really stupid, right? But I've heard of many people in the past that in like other releases of the game that have actually, like, especially like in, you know, China launch and then China CBT, where they have used the Moss Mech because they thought that it's weaker. So I think there will be a lot, like starting day 12, there will be people that start buying the Moss Mech shards, and then it'll start ramping up as we go along here in day 26 and like later on, like I think day 47, day 54, when we unlock up to level 20, up to like plus 20. Hello VP Chan, thanks for stopping by. Think of it as a platinum bar. It looks like a silver bar, but like the reason why I think people think it's a silver bar because just the way it looks, and like it gives you only 3% versus the gold bar gives you 5%. So, you know, the game doesn't really explain it that well. People will be like, oh, okay, so it is a weaker version of the gold bar, and they'll use that bar instead. Because we're spending bucks to get a SR, imagine? Like a purple? If you want. I would say if you're ever spending money in this game, spending it on Imagines is probably the best thing you can do. Is Demon Vaults must do? Can't find a party? I would try doing it because you can get Imagines. That's the best place to get Imagines from. Imagine materials, I mean. Did you go gold first? Yeah, always gold first. Moss mechs are only used for weapons at way later on. Like, you don't even use Moss mech yet until I think day 26. But people are still gonna use it on day 12. But all good. Is Muku Scout better for Iaido? I mean, I would say it's okay. But I would still use Brigand Scout Leader. You could still make Mugu Scout work. Not free to play? Oh yeah, if you're not free to play, then you can probably just skip a few. It's fine. Don't really need to clear all of Steam and Vaults right now. Oh my goodness, he's teleporting everywhere. He did a triangle. Last lap, thanks for stopping by. Lap, Shun, Leba. Wait, how did Zakura die? What the heck? I think we die here. Oh, never mind, we're good. I'm playing Heavy Guardian. My luck mastery set. What do you recommend third stat? Check Maxroll guide. I'm not really sure. I don't play tank. This way to not get dragged into the portal. Portal. We're in the darkness fight. Wait, which portal are you talking about? Like, I'm not sure what portal you have to deal with here. Will Bound Rose Orb income dry up soon? Yeah. You guys are getting a lot of one-times. Very slowly we're gonna transition from the one-times. So don't spend all your Rose Orbs that fast. But you meant for Kanamiya? Just try to hug the boss. There's some skills that you do that will push you through the boss. Just be careful on that. But then generally, as long as I'm already hugging the boss, I don't really get pulled. But again, it also depends on some skills too. Some skills they'll just hop straight through the boss. Also, make sure you're like you're spreading the portals out around the map. Content gives constant Rose Orbs on China? Not a whole lot. I mean, every day you get some Rose Orbs from this bag right here, from the 200. This one gives anywhere from 40 to 200 bound rose orbs, but usually only like 40 to 60. From Steam Vaults, you also get some bound rose orbs for clearing every 5 floors. Or I think it was every 4 floors. I think it's 5 floors. Yeah, 5 floors. You get like 50 bound rose orbs, or that's bi-weekly. This is a weekly one right here. You get 50 bound rose orbs, as well as like, it doesn't say it, but you also get like 5 Bluto bags for each of these. So this is another like 100 per week. What else? Something? Oh, friendship store. You got another 300 here every week. That might be all. There might be like one or two more that oh yeah, right. Sometimes like you can get bound rose orbs from the chest here. You get a couple basic star chests daily. I think some of them, a lot of them you get from like the what was it, season pass rewards here. Oh yeah, right. And there's another one too, guild activity rewards. You get 60 here and another 40, so that's another 100. And I think that's it. That's pretty much all the dailies and weekly ones that you can do. When does the Iaido damage start? Oh, already. When does the Iaido damage start coming in? I would have said right now. It should be coming in right about now. Fast Raijin talent and Reset Thunder. Yep. What if it comes from your talents? And afterwards, it's like a lot more damage comes from just doing your rotation properly. How much EXP is from 5960? I'm not 100% sure. Basically the same amount of EXP? Sort of. I think you go up a little bit, but it's not noticeable at all. Oh shoot. Asia, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Are SSRs even good for free to play? SSRs being the human imagines? Yeah, no, like if you're, especially if you're DPS, you don't really need it. You can still run like a Tina 0 if you want. But then if you don't, if but then that'll still cut into some resources. You're probably just better off using bear and scout, like you said. Don't really spend too much resources. Beyond there says I'm by. Whoops, I've just been autoing. Whoops. Yep, no problem. How do you exchange will fragments for imagines? Through the same vendor that you can craft imagines from. How important is to get all 15 gold trophies for emblem? Not really that important right now. You don't have to like rush it. People want to rush it because, you know, they want to be the first one to get a cool armband color. But yeah, it's not really needed to go that fast for it. You can wait. You can wait a couple weeks, a few extra weeks. Any advice? I ran dungeons for my weapon to approach size of everything. Okay. X tomato, thanks for stopping by. I ran dungeons for my weapon about 200 plus times. Every time I run it, I get a gold weapon, but it always has mastery crit. I need luck and haste. I have like 10 weapons now, all crits and haste. I think that's just really RNG. There's no cheese way of like getting better weapons. You just get them. It's just RNG, man. There's nothing else I can really say about that one. That sucks to hear. I don't really have advice. What rank emblem do I need for getting max power for emblem? You don't really need like rank for armband does not really translate to max power for armband either, because you can progress it through other ways, but ranking up your armband does help speed up the process. Oh god, you like stood inside of him and then you just ate all of his pizzas. Oh no, Bosho, there's standby. Which tank class is more mortal? I don't really know. It's just, yeah, I'm not really sure. Hey Zom. Field Knight or Heavy Guardian? I don't really know. I don't play tank. Play DPS class, and a support class that actually plays just like a DPS class. You ate all the pizzas? Yeah. You get any side quests tomorrow? We should get some side quests, if I recall correctly. SG block spec. Yeah, I heard it's heard people play SG block spec in China, but yeah, again, I don't really know.
アステルリーズが終焉を迎える日だ。
And we have people saying Shield Knight on Knight spec is gonna be good, or on Knight is gonna be really good. Oh shoot, whoops, I grabbed one of the... He should be fine. Any way to prevent flash strike from going through mobs? Not really. If you can go, if it's like a elite mob, it's kind of hard to not go through the mob. There's a luck guitar. Oh. I don't know what I'm looking for right now. I think I'm practically done. I would like a little bit more crit, just a tad bit. Where's your weapon skin? Oh yeah, true. Nobody in my runs have gotten a weapon skin. Game crashed. I wish I got a weapon skin. Angle Vitor, Angle Vitor, then stand by. Oh, hey, you're here. I'm assuming I need more crit, but I don't think I will max out gear since I have 11.7k. You won't max out like your crit rate. Yeah, it's not possible really to get 55% crit rate, assuming you're building Iaido slash. Is it worth it to reclass? Worth it to reclass? If you really enjoy a different class, yeah.
おめでとうソハイド。貴様らの末路を選んだのはウヌラ自身だ。今日はまさにアステルリーズが終焉を迎える日だ。
Hey, for the Iaido guide? Oh, the Maxroll one? Yeah. We're planning to do a video one soon. Just consumes a lot of time is all. Is a video out? Probably before the release of C comes out. Which is before 23rd, hopefully. Oh my goodness, guys. I didn't get it. Another purple. Okay. I think I'm done for now, team. Done way too many runs. Or need to take a little pause. Spicy Slayer. When do you pop your cheer up treats? When I'm feeling down. But the real answer is like when new content comes out. When it was global release, it was good for Gobbo Dungeon and Tina. And after that, after Tina Dungeon, I just kind of hold it. hold it until level 60 content comes out. And with level 60 content, that's when it's probably the best time to use cheer up treats since the content just started. And afterwards is like, you know, when level 80 content just started, and then etc. Just keep doing that. Basic Henry, thanks for stopping by. Thanks, ready to grind that microwave dungeon? Heck yeah, I'm ready. I haven't eaten, guys. I haven't eaten in like almost 12 hours. Okay, double check though, because the thing is, I'm not gonna be playing after I'm done. So I need to make sure that I've done all my weeklies and dailies. Let me see. Hold on, this is more important right now, guys. One second. Do we have everything? I'll let these just go to... Reclaim Hub. I need Revive Candy? Sure, why not? Did you do Unstable? I believe so. How many guild coins are each Moss Mech shards? It's like 300, I think. Yep. Did that. Did I redeem everything in the Demon Vaults? Demon Vaults also resets, guys. It resets like, I think 3 hours early. Before reset, or weekly reset. Keep that in mind. Yeah, it resets in 5 hours and 44 minutes. Do any of that. Yeah, but you can see all these rose orbs that you get for bi-weekly. This all gets reset every bi-weekly reset. And buy the 3 weekly gacha coins? No. You don't really need it. These are bound. I don't really need bound coins. Yeah, everything resets. The target, reward, and the floor. You get level 60 gear slowly, like level 40 gear comes out, or you get the whole set in a day. You can get the whole set in a day, actually. So what's gonna happen is the first 3 dungeons of Unstable, or not Unstable, for Chaotic Realm will release first. So that's gonna be the Goblin, Tina, and Towering Ruins. And then you're still not gonna be able to get all the gear because that only covers like what, 6 pieces, 6 out of 11 pieces. So what do you get? How do you get the last ones? So you get it from these bosses. So this boss right here, the Lizardman King, he's gonna drop the legendary shoes and charm level 60. 7 including 11. Well, the thing is, the weapon's very rare, so I wouldn't count the weapon. Most people are not gonna get the weapon week 1. And then Goblin King here. Goblin King drops your bracelets. So you would do these 2 bosses for the 4 of the pieces that don't drop. And then day 21, Muku King spawns in. Muku King gives you the weapon. So yeah, you farm Muku King on day 21. So this is how you get all your gear in week 1. So you farm these 3 bosses for the 5 pieces of gear, and then you do the remaining 6 on Chaotic Realm. Will the bosses change? Yeah, the bosses cycle bi-weekly in Steam and Vault, so it's not gonna be like, you know, Spider Crab floor 20, or it could be, but like the chances of that obviously is low to be the same boss again. There a dungeon for that specific gear later? Yeah. On day 26. Everything's in the progression, guys, if you guys forgot what I say here today. In the gear progression guide that I made in Maxroll, it tells you when stuff releases. So everything that I just said will be here. It says day 19, day 21, day 26. Even has it for level 80 gear as well. Been playing tank in global and CN. Yeah, I love playing tank in China. I love playing Stormblade tank. Do the pigs respawn every 2 hours, or do they stop spawning after 6 p.m.? That's the mythic mobs, or some of them. These two mobs, they spawn in based on the time that it's given here. At 0 times on by. Is it easy to get advanced books? You get it weekly from the honor store, and then every now and then you'll get like lucky with random drops. So I think it's really easy. You don't really need to swipe for them. Is Mugu Chief Will available for Moonstrike? I mean, there is a way to make Mugu Chief viable for Moonstrike, but I wouldn't recommend it. You just might as well just go for the standard build. It's fine. You need to do more tours like yesterday. What, like the reviews? To do more reviews. I think I was reviewing this, right? I mean, everything looked... I swear I said everything looks fine, except for the... Except for this, he used his Imagines first, or last, which you're supposed to use first. Because look how much time he wasted. He wasted 2 whole seconds on his burst. That's like what? That's like a 1/6 of your burst right there. Just it disappeared. Yeah, no, it's Scythe Wheel, Imagines, and then Volt Surge. Content with chat, even though I didn't send anything or is join its content. Oh. Yeah, I mean, the clip wasn't even that long though, but like, yeah, that's the only thing he messed up on. Is Tina Brigand Scout more sought off after for distance? People normally want you to have Tina, but if you're not a whale, I would just go for Brigand Leader. Did you do the new dungeon earlier? Which one? The Dark Mist Fortress on global? Yeah, I did. I already got an okay weapon. It's fine. Is Scythe Wheel actually good for Iaido, or True Size better? I'll explain it in my video. Yeah, there's a few things that I want to explain in the video, and that it covers questions like that. Scythe Wheel, I believe it's just generally better for most uses. I do use True Sight though still, but it's only for specific cases, depending on the content. You get full sigils before popping Volt Surge. You just pop Overdrive while you're in Volt Surge. It takes too long. It does really take a long time to get your sigils without a Volt Surge. And go in VOD and see mechanics. Well, you won't really see much mechanics because we just skip everything. I think a better video would be our Master 18 runs a little while ago. So let me try to look for that. We could just look at it right now. Which one was that? I think it was when China, or I think it was when Global was having the random maintenance. When was that? Do you guys remember when Global was having the maintenance? Shoot, I don't remember. Thursday? It was Thursday. Was it 17th? No, it's 16th. Oh, it wasn't this one. 15th? Oh, nuke the server? Yeah, I would like to nuke the servers some more as well. Nope, that's not it. No, this is still global. Shoot. I don't remember, guys. Mugu's getting cheaper in market, no idea why. It's the same thing that happened in China too. There's too many people farming it. Give it some time. Probably later on when people get tired of farming Mugu Chief, there will be people that the price will probably start going up. This is when we did the freaking whole gathering session. Feels this. Oh yeah, what is this? Okay. Yeah, it was 4 days ago. Wow, it's been so long. I love Twitch quality, man. Why do you hit 6 digits? I don't know. Oh, this is a weak class. Why would this class be strong? Actually, we'll just play normal music. But yeah, and then there's like the orbs right here. One thing I know is to grab the purple orbs. Oh wait, I guess this is not a good explanation. Ah shoot, wait, this is like doing the little bug part. We'll just do the normal way here. I'll just show the normal way. Yeah, because China loves doing bugs. Rank 5 gold Muku is burning money. It's a lot of money. Does the bug make it easier? It's only used for high master mode because you have to use because the tank has to use a revive bean and then have Arona too. So pretty much almost nobody can use it in global because like tanks don't really run Arona at the moment in global. What's the bug? You set the boss permanently on phase 1, but he still does a couple of like phase 2 patterns. But it's only useful for very high master mode because nobody wants to spend revive beans. Oh, you need to break them? Is it time for you to use the thing in the corner? Just use it when, you normally use it when the fight just starts, and then I didn't get far away enough. I freaking died. Because Master Mode 18, that's usually just gonna kill the DPS if you're not too far, if you're not far away enough. And then I just went in on accident. I forgot I like died so many times in this run. And you know what happened here, guys? These guys didn't wait for me. I like let me be, man. I'm not gonna sit here in the other side. But you see what's gonna happen, right? They already left me, and I'm very far behind. All the purples parsing 10% more must be broken. Yeah. Kill the party? Look, they didn't wait for me, alright? Is Master Plus, yeah. You killed party 1? No, it wasn't me. And you can still hit the boss here, even though if he's invisible. I think I die here because I was still testing the waters. I didn't know what kills. Apparently his sword slap hit kills here, I think. This China server? Yeah, this is China server. Pretty sure I die here. Yeah, I just stand here. I'm dead. Goodbye. I didn't know that one-shots you. I don't know if I res here. I'm pretty much dead. I think the Arona is still on cooldown, yeah. Guys, this is literally my first run of this difficulty. I didn't know a lot of stuff one-shots you. Oh, we're dead. Bye, guys. Do the mechs change on high master mode dungeon? You know, it's the most suckiest feeling to tell people that when they ask that. Does it change? And the unfortunate reality is it does not change. Also, for some reason, I have the aggro of this. I'm not supposed to have the aggro of this. It's supposed to go to the tank. You don't know what to do here? So, okay, so how this mechanic works, because I had to actually learn this with Chi, since, like, I was helping Chi write this guide. So, when you get into this room, this guy is gonna be targeted on the tank player, but the tank died earlier. Yeah, the tank was dead here, so it aggroed on me first. So this thing aggroed on me. I'm supposed to bait this away because this gives you guys stacks. And you guys are supposed to DPS the boss. and then the healer, there's gonna be a specific mob here that you have to heal very fast. It's like you only have like 2 seconds to heal him. If you don't heal him, you like the whole party dies. So you have to heal him quick, and then after that everyone gets cleansed, and then the fight keeps going. I think you killed me. Well, I didn't know I have the aggro of this. I mean, I didn't kill you. Blame the tank, man. The tank died. I didn't know I had aggro of this creature. Yeah, I mean, it was pretty much GG's. But yeah, I mean, that's the whole fight. You pretty much see, like, the entire fight in Master Mode 1. So it's just the mobs get tankier and have more damage. Yeah. Again, that's why, like, there's not... Well, besides that, like, there's not really an incentive to run it besides just flex points. Okay, like that VOD. It should be the day 4 VOD. Go to flex 20 plus clears. If you can do it without bugs, I think that's an achievement in itself. That's like, I don't. There's like most people can't do that without bugs, and there are a lot of bugs in that people abuse for these clears. I don't know any bugs. You'll probably get introduced to them whenever Master 11 to 20 comes out. Has Muku Chief bug been fixed on China? Which Muku Chief bug? The range attack damage bug where the boss doesn't do anything? Yeah, something like that. Range DPS is OP, man. He's stuck on the rock? Oh, no. They have never fixed that. That's been a thing since global CBT, or not global CT, China CBT all the way back in April. It was funny how there was people in global world chat that was saying like, oh, can't wait for them to finally fix this. Can't wait for them to fix the Muku Chief being stuck on the rock. And I'm over here just sitting down laughing because because we had this bug for several months already. Like, yeah, good joke, guys. You guys really think they're gonna fix that? Is this game good? Yeah, it's good. We're mentioning a bunch of like issues with the game right now, but like overall, it's still a really good experience. I think it's fine. Doesn't matter anyways, yeah. It really doesn't. The IGN Nang doing a little bit too much damage. I mean, it's still really early game. I mean, Nang's damage is still really high though, but like, again, this is still really early game. Guys, I need to go grab food. I think I have already done everything. Yep, I think I've done everything. Pioneer Reward, done. Human Vaults is done. Guild activity, finished. What's my guild points at? 740, 740's max. See you on bracelet tomorrow. I'll be doing some. Oh no, actually no. We don't. I was thinking I was gonna do Steam and Vaults in China tomorrow, but Chi's not here tomorrow. I think they're here on Tuesday or Wednesday. I think that's when we'll do that. Yeah. Anyways. That's gonna be it, guys. Thanks everyone for stopping by. Oh shoot. Forgot. I have to do the sponsors for Blue Protocol and I forgot to do it today. Okay, tomorrow guys, tomorrow we'll do that. I just have to read a ad. I'm too lazy, man. I don't want to do it. A bad sponsor enjoyer. Sponsor disrespecter. Don't do it. Don't. No, I'm too tired though. I don't want to do it. We'll do it tomorrow, guys. It could be my +5 Tina. Okay, I don't think I'm allowed to announce how much I'm getting, but like, yeah, it's nowhere close to +5 Tina. But yeah, I need to do it for my damage. I mean, that can help for my +5 Storm Goblin King. Yeah, right. Okay. Who to raid from this list, guys? At least think about it, Teneriza like a bot. I mean, that dude... Oh, I don't know. Okay, I need a... Guys, I'm really thinking to just ban the word 1010. It's not your guys' fault. I just... That name just... What are you gonna do on the sponsored content? It's pretty much like a... just read off. It's like, you know, hey, this game exists. Go check it out, you know. Think of it like a Raid Shadow Legends kind of thing. Nemesis? No, more not even close to Nemesis, just a nuisance, man. But he is content because he's really dumb.
Or +11. They improve your chances of success because starting tomorrow, it's not 100% chance to refine. The chance to succeed is very high. It's very, very high. It's like 80 or 90%. But you're going to want to save these for when you get to +11, because starting from +11, we're using a new material to refine Starforged Crystals level 2. You want to save your mech shards for those ones because you're not going to have nearly as many of the level 2 ones.
All the fails tomorrow? Yep. Do you agree on that one? Eh. I would still use it for the late levels of the tier 1 Starforged crystals, like at least starting around like level 8 or level 9, you should consider using the Bury mech shards. Because the moment you fail one, if you're not a whale, you're gonna feel how awful it is if you mess up just one enhancement. Since these are time-gated items, right, for most players, if you lose your time-gated items, you feel like shit. And I don't want you guys to feel like shit. So yeah, like you would most likely want to use Bury mech shards earlier than +11. But that's just me. Like there's no real wrong answer. Or actually no, the real wrong answer is just not using them. I guess. Please tell me where it... Okay. Okay.
For sweet berries or rubies and stuff like that, sometimes they'll pop up and you can just turn those in.
Missile Car, thanks for stopping by. Thank you everyone for stopping by. Yes, we will have some good food. I have some leftovers from a party I went to a few days ago.
My guild doesn't have level
Because we're Filipino, it's since it's a Filipino party, it's like we just have infinite leftovers. So yeah, I'm just eating all that. All right. Well, I will see you guys. Really will not miss a 95. A lot of you guys are guys. Tomorrow the chat is gonna be filled with people saying I missed the 95%. I hate this game. Don't worry.
Bagel with cream cheese.
All right. Bye bye.